So far as I can tell, everything should be fine, I think, right? That was the weirdest crash ever, on the basis that, like, nothing happened on my end, right? Everything was fine. The game ended as normal. Stream said it was fine. I'm pretty sure YouTube was fine. It just seemed to be Twitch. Happened there? I have no idea, man. Could have been a Twitch side issue. Could have also be a restream, I guess. I'm not too sure. It's definitely not on my end. I got one in bucket. Nice, enjoy. Just to confirm, we are definitely back now, right? Hamster? I've never had a hamster. We got 360 up on the screen. Wait, do I? Where? Oh, I mean, only 2 so far. Trying to go for 3. YouTube stream? No, YouTube was fine the whole time. Very strange. Weird. Yeah, anyway, I think we're back, as far as I can tell. Hey, look, I want to say nothing personal at all. I know this will come off as mean and dumb, but I was about to text first, but I had to mistype. No, I didn't even see the last one, so don't worry about that. But you're all good. Weird. Yeah, anyway, we're back. Now, Wraith, if you're playing in the last game, there was no bad gameplay. You guys played great. Oh, back. Weird. I guess, I mean, it must have been either restream, or Twitch itself. I have no idea, because my end was fine the whole time. Sable? Nah, you played great. Back to the Light Streak. But yes, we do have the Elden Ring Part 2. That'll be happening tomorrow more than likely. Hex GG's. Don't be on my fucking bones, please. Cheers, gamers. Nice. Never win. Last time Ring stream is such a vibe. Thank you. I feel like I've got a better idea as to like what I should be doing or where I should be going. Wait, didn't vault window? Vaulted locker? Interesting counterplay there. So I have no idea what gen they popped. That was wild timing. What's happening here? It's strange. There's more progress holding someone's here. Is Ada W on guard? Keep in mind, windows on right side. Back here. Is in. Gamers with someone possible S-Fleck on the points. Leon S. Kennedy, Esquire. I really appreciate the luck, dude. Almost. A little too early there. Shame. Holds LW. Go to right card so we can defeat the very gods together. I don't know what that means, but maybe. I stumbled across it. Yeah. In the center, that's going to be pain res number 2. Unless it's not, for some reason. How does shoulder flick work? Which one? There's two. Shoulder flick, shoulder bump. Henry, of course, anytime. Glad you enjoyed it. Big distance here. Is she liking? Oh. Doesn't seem like tenacity to me. Very peculiar. With shoulder bump is a manipulation of the look angle. Since Blight doesn't update his turn rate immediately, it means that you can turn your camera before bumping. Either to keep an eye on survivors like this, or to curve around things and create bumps that you normally would, I mean, that would otherwise be impossible. The shoulder flick is very simply just not swinging until you're touching the survivor's hitbox. A similar concept to a short swing. That one, most people seem to quite misunderstand, like, how close you need to be. That is a shoulder flick. Well then. And basically 99.9% of all flicks that I do are shoulder flicks. How do counts getting sucked into breaking? There's two methods. Either swing away from the pallets, or wait until you are touching the survivor's hitbox. Again, shoulder flicking. If you shoulder flick a survivor on a pallet, it is impossible to break the pallet. Presuming they're in the first kind of 60% of the animation. Almost. See, that there is me doing it too early. Flick. Two more community games where we try and get you killed. One of the Myers one. That was cool. Maybe at some point. Myers one? Yeah, totally. Like a reverse president kind of thing. Free basement. Get your basement units ready. Wow. Head on, I presume DS there. Most. Oh, I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to make me into a TikTok. Jeez. So, Windows, Reassurance, some head-on, yeah, head-on DS, Flashbang Champion. He was trying to attempt it. Almost. Jeez, that is 67. Almost 69. Gun is banned. Only I am allowed to use bangs. It is true. Yeah, decreeable and enforceable by law. House is the only person allowed to run flashbangs in my lobby. Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Stream? I have no idea. Twitch went down, or restream, or something. My internet was fine, and YouTube was still running. Hold on, maybe it's a good question. How many hours will we live for the crash? 4? 3-ish? welcome back. Yeah, there may have been some wild stuff going down over there. It does mean Elden Ring Part 2 tomorrow. Can continue to laugh at me. And now it's 15 months. Thank you so much, dude. Always so good to see you.
Gigachad Leon.
Giga Leon. Wait, wasn't there a... I could have sworn there was a Giga Chad Leon emotes, right? Yeah, that one, yeah. Yo, the gifted sub to Donkey Knifer. Interesting name. Enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Good stuff. Thanks so much, man. I'm looking for a couple of help the hour. Is she doing okay? Is she vibing? This was on pause. We haven't done... No, so yesterday we didn't really have too much time. So we ended up doing like 8 hours of Courier Friends, I think. Killer redeems currently. Hi man, how you doing? Your shadows? I'm doing pretty good today. It's still really warm, annoyingly. But outside of that, pretty good. Let's have a look. Back? Yes, sir. This is game number 2 since being back. Oh. Big giveaway. Oh, yes. I wasn't sure if I should run that one, like, at the end of the subathon or just whenever. I guess that is, like, the big giveaway, the subathon, right? I guess considering that I probably can't start, like, you know, painting it until we end anyway. Oh, it's crazy. Perfect. Now make a note. That'd be perfect. Thanks, Sham. W's. Yeah, I mean, like, that one is a one of one, and you know, again, it's not going to be like able to ship until it's finished. I had in mind, you know, that like maybe at the end do like a massive, you know, kind of like finishing game giveaway at the end kind of thing, make it exciting. Your favorite killer? Dante. I love the hag. The hag is really cool. It's from the Of Flesh and Mud chapter and places triangles on the floor. Pain resonance. Ooh. Okay, big volts. In here. Sucks, you take that back. Don't you speak ill of hag in this stream. Love hag around these parts. How dare you? Bounce. Bounce. It's always bounce. Oh, they're just holding W, aren't they? Oh. Oh, big. Oh my god, massive W. Holy shit. A single mind game. Ignores the portal. Right. Ignores the pallet. Okay. What? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, okay. No idea what is happening. But we'll pretend that everything's fine. Nice. Wishful thinking. Edge corner. Oh, come on. That was so close. Oh. Well, now I look really dumb. Cheers, Michaela. That's great. Nope. Gotta be off the record or something, right? I guess. There's giving up, of course. I mean, 4 gens, 6 hooks effectively. Pretty grim. I know Knives and Blades is a sick name, by the way. It has to be off the record. Was that it? Friend says Hag sucks. Well, tell your friend that they suck. We stand the Hag in this household. If I can make it to a hook. Holy shit, you're scary as blight. Thank you, Lumia. I try my best. I'm here. Oh, they continue saving. And my game still continues. Record part 2, I think she was not making any sound there. Tolerating, not just tolerating. Live in the Hag. That should be, unless she has the S. Endgame. Who paid me to say this? See, what I'm thinking, it's reverse psychology. If I make everyone think I love the Hag, and then I cannot wait to play her again, no one redeems the incentive. Just fulfilled the plan. I didn't. That was internal monologue. No one heard anything. Wait. Oh, what? No! You had a key! You found a key. Oh, fair play. You know what? Oh, it's the sausage sweater. The sausage sweater is what they called me. So fun being tunneled out of 5 gens. What a thrilling way to play DBD. Oh, this useless filth of... I mean, at least they're kind of original though, right? Useless filth of a basement dweller. Yes. That's, I gotta say, I've never been called a sausage sweater or a useless filth of a basement dweller. Kind of sounds like a sick band name, honestly. Jeez. I guess. Anyway. 68. I have sausage sweater. I'm gonna put that on my tombstone. So a peanut, welcome in. But look, the basement is nice and warm and kind of cozy. I'm sure they implied that as an insult, but I'm quite impressed. Useless filth of a basement dweller gym. That is what they used to call me in high school. True. tunnel some in that game? I thought that was kind of chill. Actually, wait, who did I tunnel? I can't remember. Anyway, Koodles, 12 months, a full year. That's so crazy. Thank you.
I'm not often here, but I am here to say it's been a year.
Well, it is appreciated nonetheless. Thank you. A great weekend and to many, many more. Thank you. Of course, shouldn't be surprised. Had 2 people out of 6 hooks. Well, I mean, okay. Endure me this chance. Right? So, if I have 2 people out at 6 hooks, is that my fault, or are they just experiencing a skill issue? Clearly, if I was playing Survivor, I just wouldn't have died, you know? We're not the same. No, never mind. I was hoping that there was a basement here. It's logged. Timer? Timer isn't logged out, is it? Pretty sure it was at in anyway, I believe. Breathing, hold on. Above me, I think. Not worth coming into. Progress. Still nothing. Wait, what are they doing? What are they doing? Hey. I mean, that must imply there's someone else down here. A shack, that's fine by me. Oh. Wait, nah, there's no way. Unless that was just unbreakable, in which case, fine, I guess. Fun. Second slugging man, I guess. Once like a main building, now we go for the pain res and try to find where they are. Oh, that's so far away, dude, every time. Oh my god. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. Now we slug you and find the last gamer, and that's a win. Pain res funny? Yeah, imagine that I can actually use pain res. Then, yeah, I don't really want to play House of Pain. Not really. I don't know, at this point, it might actually be quicker. You just bleed them out than it is to try and hook them. Criminal, close. Beating? Yeah. Shame, because they won't be in main building. I need that. Shame, this could be a problem here. If I can't down them quickly, we could be in a bad position. There we go. It's a pebble. Man, I swear that I've not seen a single survivor, like, actually on a gen yet. Pain not worth committing to. Honestly, we just keep that person slugged. Try to pressure that way. I can't find them is the problem. The pain res though. True. Oh god, where are they? This could be a real fucking problem. We could be down to 1 gen here. I'm playing guitar? Yeah, but I can't play main. Play main and we lose the game. Need info. Oh, I can't find anyone. What the fuck? This could be it, man. I don't know how we counter this one. I mean, she's... Hold on. Maybe. Back up! Hey, hold up. Pain res. She's fully healed. Fuck me, man. Yeah, someone's... I mean, they've got to be on comms. Someone's definitely playing around her for sure. That means they're not on gens, though. 0 barbecue? Nah. No way. Can't believe it. Off the record, of course. The whole team's here. Wait, hold up. Good work, let me cook. Injuries. And start slugging the other ones. Dwight's gonna make it nowhere. Gets hit. Pretty confident that none of the gens are really being progressed here. Yeah, the problem is I can't slug and find anyone because they're so good at hiding. These are the toughest teams. Shriek. Snap. I mean, it's Badham. There's part 2. I keep him slugged. We need to go and find Talita, get her slugged again. I think at this point, we need to ignore that pain res and just presume that she bleeds. Fight's still down on the other side of main. We can use this pain res just in case they're... Oh, they had adrenaline and they're with the gen! Mines. On to that one, I guess. Loud. Let's see, hold up. Maybe we can still slug for him. 2 injured. I don't know where Dwight is the problem. I have no info. Unless we assume. Hold on. On the door. Oh, why is no one on the door? Team is weird, dude. I can't predict them. Unless they're just playing super efficiently. On that door before getting the pickup. Unless they don't care? Hold up. It's going to be a pickup on Fung. Could be a Wiglith. Another on the door. Can't commit to that. Those crash marks was them. Did they bother with a save at this point? It doesn't seem like... I mean, they were playing like super passively the whole game. I doubt they'd come back in. They could zoom. They're insane. I doubt it. In the center to break the pallet. Let's see. Take it. They might do. Let's see. In there here. It's Dwight. Be careful on Talita though. I'm fine committing to Dwight, but if Talita sneaks up behind as well, then we're screwed. Also don't want to defend it too much, because then Dwight might not bother. Oh god, hold on, she's in. We can get her down regardless. Should be able to. Unless she just doesn't care. That's crazy. Hold up. That's insane. god. Oh my god. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it. She's deathly, isn't she? Jeez. That was wild, man. I think, like, the problem... I mean, to be fair, I mean, many Badhams happened. We had main building with no basement, which means we couldn't hook there. They had someone to always pick her up so I couldn't get slug pressure. And we also didn't have any info to find them on the other gens. So, jeez. It's tough. The BMP, anti-ham, hatch spawn as well. And she did have Unbreakable in main. So yeah, I mean, there was like literally nothing, like going down with Unbreakable in main building, if there's no basement, is like guaranteed free pressure. There's nothing you can do there as any killer. Jeez. Was almost a 69. Funny number, I was too. But like, I mean, it's always worth looking at those kind of situations like critically. I think we didn't luck out in chasing the one person with Unbreakable. They also happened to get the RNG of not having basement and main building. There was really nothing that we could do there. They had free pressure regardless. I think like, had there have been another pain res spawn in the middle, then we could have popped it before they popped the last gen. Again, pain res spawns were bad, basement spawn was bad, Badham Preschool. That was like the worst possible luck. I like 3k plus. More than one person escapes, so GG's. Badham the killer shrinks. It really is, man. Yeah, famously. Badham sucks when they coordinate and hide. Yeah, it's not like a massive map either. Like, most of the time you get it down someone, it's going to be in the middle. So barbecue is, it can work. It's tricky, though. Well, they played very efficiently, for sure. I mean, and not to discredit it, right? I think it's important to establish, like, you know, logically, as a place to improve, it's important to establish what was skill and what was, like, luck. They did play very well. I also had incredibly bad luck there. They were very, you know, easy to kind of take advantage of. That gamer, welcome in. Thinking out was harder because she was... Oh yeah, because she recovered quicker. Hey, right. The one person that I couldn't hook, and that I also couldn't bleed out, or, you know, kind of had to, was also the hardest one to do that. If they had every possible bit of luck on their side, there was nothing I could do there. Have one. That's lucked purely through luck, though. And I also I couldn't hook her. Physically impossible. If you don't have basement in main building, she goes down in the middle. There's nothing you can do. So I had no option to hook her, even if I wanted to. That's the problem. And your shadows with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Thank you. Might try a slightly different build as well. Maybe. Is pain res as good as a perk as it is? It requires someone with slightly better luck than I have. Instant unhook. Blame. And nice and okay, probably Vigil, more likely. Camera's grim. Yeah, but she was like so close at that point. Plus, when she was crawling to the right side, I had no, like, all the pain reses were on the other side of the map. Same prediction. Basement. Agi? Yeah, but the problem with Agi is what do I replace? I mean, like, Ruin's pretty useful when it is useful. Barbecue's insane. And Grim also slows down the game substantially. I don't have enough perks for it. That must have been the ace. think, or Vittorio, one of the two. It's Vittorio. Super efficient on the unhooks here. Here's Ruin. I think we need a far more aggressive build that isn't going to rely on RNG here is the issue. This one's a bit rough. Possible emo on the Tory. I can't remember. No medkit. Yeah, I'm not sure if, I mean, it could just be my luck. Penrose could be bugs. I think we should switch. They're always spawning together here. Okay, welcome in. Yeah, very, very, very bad Badham luck. Windows gamer. Polishing my nice keys. Oh, I know. Don't worry, we'll get there. Long stream ahead of us. Pretty sure. Is this the one I can swing over? Maybe. Maybe not. Nice, good play. Probably Wigglyff, so let's wait this one out. C8, yeah, the dreaded number. Let's go forward to play. Keep in mind, Tori's still near us. She's not doing anything right now. Being chilling. Two's on the way, what the Blight ones? I can't deny, I've ordered the Blight one. I am half tempted for the Spring Trap and the Nurse. Both kind of sick. How do I? Barely, I do. Wild. Spring Trap one. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is how he has a tongue. No, it's a bit weird to me. I can't imagine that he has one. At the very least, it wouldn't be like nearly that big or red. Insane timing. And Dwight. Oh, the Dwight one's insane on the hook. Where he belongs. Alright, so I think it's too late for new players to get good at the game. No, not the slightest. I think, like, the best way to look at the game is that, like, if you're brand new, and you just want to get in, like, super casually, it's really not as intimidating as I think most people will have you believe, honestly. You don't need to know every perk, every combo, every killer, even. But I think if you're someone that wants to commit time to, like, you know, guessing good, and, you know, learning counterplay, whether it's survivor or killer side, the barrier to entry is quite high, but it's definitely doable. Keep in mind that it's not a game that you are going to get, like, extremely adept at fast. It's U2s. Kind of like, you know, like the bigger pop figures? That one, yeah. As part of the giveaway, for the subathon incentives, there is a sign bomb that I'll be giving away. A 350 hours and absolutely juiced Lilith. Is that what we're calling juicing these days? Well, hatch from you once, is that class is juicing? I would say so. It was a good hatch. I was noticing you don't fully use the rush before bump. You always leave a little bar. How do you judge that? Wait. And fully use the rush before you bump. You always leave a little bar. How do you judge that? You might have to give me more context because I don't know what that means. If you're saying that I don't use the entire 3 seconds, I can almost guarantee you that I use more of it than almost 99% of blight mains. I've been practicing going long for years. That's like one. I mean, that's rule number 1, right? I can't imagine there are many other blights that care as much about going long as I do, really. Red bar, you don't fully deplete it. No blight is ever going to fully deplete it. Anytime that it's 99% is a risk of failure. Pretty safe. Tip number 1, go long. Yeah. Keep in mind, it's not like, I'm trying to think of like another killer to compare it to. It's a bar that goes down, right? So it starts in the red maxed, and it will go down as you're rushing, right? Once it hits the top, like the top right corner, will then start going slower, and if you miss a rush, then you probably don't get a hit. Saw him here. Going up. Tip 2 is go extra long. Tip 3 is go really long. You know, there's a bar that ran down. So you're not going insane there. That it didn't used to be a thing. It was only after the Hugtech rework they added bars to things like slam duration. Also didn't have a bar. Used to be pure muscle memory. Hey, yo, Sinclair, and good to see you, dude. Happy Friday. Oh, I doubt she attempts anymore. Time. And El Busto Tori. Time duration, they both do. But again, keep in mind that, like, you're not crazy in thinking it didn't used to have one. Jeez. Let's just some theory crafting on the build here. I want to try something a bit more aggressive. McLaren, 27 months. Thank you, my friend. Welcome back. GG's.
Perfect timing to support the Subathon. Truly, this is such a great stream and community. A bright spot in DBD's sometimes shaky world.
Thank you, man.
Much love and big box.
Oh, big box. Sausage roll. Thanks for the 27 months, man. Always a pleasure, and I'm glad you can be here, dude. Okay, so let's have a look. bright spot. That's the one. Would that be insane? The answer is yes, by the way. Thinking, I mean, infectious is so useful kind of scenarios. Something like that. A really aggressive, like, slug-oriented build. Maybe. Darks, no soul, 40 months. Wild times, man. Thank you.
Yo, 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 Mr. Omen.
Yo, 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 Mr. No Soul. How's it going? How has your Friday been so far, my friend? Try it. It's gone. I guess the idea is that we don't let it go gone. That we start with several injuries. I mean, I guess we could achieve the same thing with corrupts in fairness. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, try and get as many injuries as possible. Infectious, like, we don't really start hooking until we've got slug pressure. Replacing closed TTS. Probably yes. You listen to a subathon. Not sure if that adds to the timer if I replay. Maybe.
Perfect timing to support the subathon. Truly, this is such a great stream and community. A bright spot in DBD's sometimes shaky world. Much love and big bots.
Big bots. Yeah. I mean, Midwich with a 40-meter radius of infectious is kind of insane. Whole team is in piano side. Cool. Undying value here. One. Second one's probably going for the unhook. Or they're crouched in the corner. Yeah. Quite. Diving gear and a scuba thong. I agree, that'd be sick. Yo, Crimebeck with the 4 months. Thank you so much. Always appreciate it. Still no infectious? Oh my god. I don't think anyone wants to see that as the issue. Actually shocked at the lack of infectious here. Crazy. Good stuff. Well played. Jerush, yeah, some wild stuff happened earlier. The win streak is rectangle. I was just thinking the same thing. Doesn't even know his own chat. What, seeing me in a clown kini? I beg to differ. And yes, I can assure you that you don't. I respect it. I have never downed 3 people on Midwich and not had a single infectious. Am I going insane? Yes. That's right. Nope. Oh, the 3 are down so far. much better. Go on, inside. PCs, understandable. And some bones. I know. Double finesse here. And with dinner. Welcome back. It's for dinner today. That's 40 meters of nothing. Fascinating. I could get more Springtrap. Thankfully, doesn't run downstairs. Should be a quick down here. Keep in mind that all bots have a delay to double vaulting, so as long as you can force a pallet drop, you can always mind game it. Yo, 9-pack with the 4 months. Thank you, my friend. I understand the terrorist is almost over the entire map. That's what I was thinking, but clearly I've missed the memo here. Very weird. Point. Jim. The bags, let's go. There's a really cool flick you can do on the left side. There's, we can hook here, 5 gens, we're chilling. With him. And as long as I kill the Meg or the Ado, and I don't need to give a hatch. Had some, wait, Linda McCartney burgers? They're pretty good. I feel like I've tried them before. Deli, of course. And the rules? No, okay, that is exactly how it's worded. In my defense, it does say in place of Mori, right? So, if there is a, you know, final survivor, and it happens to be a Meg, I cannot kill them. Is exactly how it's written. So, I mean, otherwise, at that point, like for a month, we cannot streak, because then I cannot kill Megs. To rushes, barely. I mean, it was super close. Getting through the classroom's a nightmare. Where is Deliverance Meg? Huge. Bench semi-slidable. Let me remind myself which one. Came through here, didn't we? These ones are not slidable, no. So close. Jeez. The main desk? Let me hold on. Let me go investigate real quick. See. Oh, and there. No, I don't think there's really anything, like, slippery in this room. It's just about, like, not getting stuck on that middle piece. If I move too far to the right, then that happens. I guess, like, as a general rule of thumb, if there's something that's closer, like for example, two objects that you gotta try and get between, always move towards the direction of the furthest one, to begin with, and then once you're past that one, kind of go through. Then on, yeah, it's not so much sliding, it's like, it's not hyper aggressive with the collision, like, Arnold buses, for example. Jeez. Delhi, Bond, Urban Invasion, Resurgence. 2 in the streak. And hello Nova, welcome in. It's been a decent day so far. Cannot complain. Annoyingly it was like super warm earlier, out of nowhere. You know, we've had like 2 weeks of like cold weather. And the sun was like, well, pal, fuck you. What do I think about the possibility of an ignited Foxy skin? Would that be the same as Grim Foxy? Because to me, Grim Foxy seems to work the best. At that point, you can still kind of have like the glowing orange particles. Struggle2, yo, August, welcome in. Hope the emergency's gone okay, man. Extremely bad RNG. We had Badham, we had the one survivor chase main building, no basement there. Hence the basement. I had to slug her, she had Unbreakable. She was... Yeah, I tried to bleed her, it didn't really work. Picked up the first survivor that I did try to hook, no pain was available. Every sequence of things that could have gone wrong went wrong. There was not much I could do. Foxy is from the FNAF spin-off game, Joy of Creation, I think is correct, right? Demonic Doppel of Foxy. Let me do some research here. Wait, if it's a spin-off game, then no. There's no way, right? I mean, it could look cool, but surely there's no way that happens. It's not like an official character. Does look kind of sick, though, can't deny. Foxy. I was thinking Grim Foxy as well, because he has, like, the kind of orange, muscular-looking stuff anyway, right? The Halloween-y one. Michaela, welcome back. Good to see you again. Door maps. You know, I don't mind this one, though. This one is chill. That's TV. I can all maps Hawkins, Lery's uppity. Dude, if I could get Lery's and Hawkins every match for a streak, I'd be so happy. Love these maps. here. Sure. Close, man. Good preemptive timing there. Good job. Risky, but it worked. Over here. Where is the dude? Disable we haven't seen yet. Decent RNG. Window into window, into second window over there. Looking quiet into locker, possibly. Nope, holding W. Hello, buddy. I'm pretty sure they have at least 3 flashlights, right? Besides the Sable. Where are you? What are you doing, bro? Equip Lightborn? Yeah, it's holding. Yeah, it's my 5th secret perk. Make sure my hacks aren't showing. I mean, she was over here. She left no scratch marks. She may have jumped into a locker, perhaps. Where's the damn Badham? Always Badham. I've decided to play a build that doesn't rely on RNG. Time being, we're chilling. Get up. This. There is a chance the Sable's run to the other side. Considering she's injured, I doubt she's over here. I guess some barbecue. Oh no, we don't have barbecue. Fuck! That's the perk I was missing. DMS out, barbecuing. What? No DMS in the build? Maybe. No, DMS ruin kind of insane though. gonna happen. Possible I am will. I am will, no off the record. There from last match, on a way. A part 2, nice. Where's the showers? Nice. Anyway, GG's. Yeah, that's the shower. Yeah, it's the little tile in Lery's. Machine. I'm here somewhere. I guess Elden Ring stream should be tomorrow, I believe. I mean, based on the timer, we're not going anywhere, you know, anytime soon. Everyone's not the looks of it. GG's. Oh my god, little Solomon, I love you. I love you too. Random citizens. Have a weekend. Well, thank you, gamers. Thank you. GG's. Game 3, done. Hello, Derpy. Welcome back. I can have to miss tomorrow's stream. Heading to my brother's for the night. Of course. I mean, to be fair, I don't often stream on Saturdays, so, I mean, you know, if anyone can't be there, totally understandable. Astronomer, welcome in. How's it going, my friend? 3 big moves. Maybe Agi isn't a terrible pick. I wonder. I don't know, purely for like testing purposes. I wonder if this would be enough. Then again, at that point, I'm thinking, like, why bring infectious when I can have barbecue, right? Barbecue kind of does the best of both worlds. If they're far away, I know exactly where they are. If they're close by, I also know they're close by, you know? I mean, some kind of chase power like Brutal probably wouldn't be the worst pick. Actually, Starstruck Iron Cross is distressing. Personally, I've never really liked Starstruck and Blight. Like, every time that I'm thinking I could go for an M1, I know that I could go for 2 M2s quicker. Also, that one has, like, no regression, so if they bring BMPs, we're fucked. Out of tune here, hold on. Hi, your Nights, welcome in. Chapel. Oh, that's fine. Side window. What does that go into? LC wall? Pallet gym? That's perfect. Great RNG here. Oh, she jumped down instead of running down the stairs. Fuck. Aminius, of course. Much love. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, we'll see you again soon. Okay. I'm liking the concept of Achi here. And plus, the other benefit as well, besides pain res being the obvious one, is that it also means that I can get to things quicker, right? So in those other games where I've not had time to get to a hook, you know, because it pops like a second earlier, combined with barbecue as well, it means that I can get to the chase, get in and out of chase quicker. Almost. Is barbecue and chili a good perk? In my humble opinion, barbecue and chili is probably Blight's greatest perk in the game. It's the perk that feels the nicest to play with him. It's suitable from Bubba, Cannibal. The thing is with Blight is that he has insane mobility, and I mean, by proxy, he has very quick downs. So, you know, you down someone, hook them, see the aura, and then you know exactly where to go. See, I would have said Tinkerer if it didn't only have one pop. Didn't play pallet. Man, it's crazy. Close. Tinky Winky. It really was best perk in the game. Old Tinker run and dying. Wild stuff. He'll come back. Unless he doesn't. We have you instead. Lord Tinkerer ran it every game. It was really good. The only downside with it being like every single time a gen got 75 is that playing without it after several games felt really weird. You know, because it just kind of tells you like, hey, go here now, you know. What did you go? I have no idea. Here, apparently. Sure. Not quite. It's like... You can definitely bump backwards there to get through the tricky angle. Will I dress as Blight for Halloween? I won't, because I met someone dressed as Blight at HorrorCon. They did a far better job than I ever would. Sure. Luke, my friends. Goes Timu Birkin. How exactly would I pull off a Timu Birkin? I need like a massive like eyeball shoulder prosthetic, right? Would be kind of sick though. I'm not against it. Thank you, man. S-flex all day long. Old Tinker used to make powers charge faster. Yeah, was... Okay, for anyone that's been playing the game for like a long fucking time, am I not correct in thinking the Tinkerer was the one that people didn't level past level 1? I don't know. Okay, there he is. There's one killer perk that was like objectively better to leave on level 1 than it was on 3. The Devour? Do you remember why? Because there was another one on Survivor as well. Right, Birkin, that would be here quick. Balance level 1, you're correct. Bro, these scratch marks are fucking weird. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Should have flicked there. I thought she'd go for the unhook. The whispers? It may have been. There was definitely like a couple perks. It made sense to keep on level 1, which is really funny. I know what you're saying, to not level Discordance past level 1. Yeah, there were definitely several, for sure. Can't remember. Don't unhook Bill. Please don't unhook him. Thank you, gamers. Hardcore position, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sign of Ash. Oh, never mind. Damn. Boxes are massive. Oh, I wish Blight wouldn't litter everywhere. Aha! Well, the entity has you taken care of. Because I can show you. Throws it. It disintegrates into nothing. Don't worry, the entity may do many things, but above all, they are eco-friendly. Hello, Christina. Happy Friday. How are you? Ba-da-dum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum. I'm not sure how they would fix it, but like I would dream a world where these kind of scenarios are over way quicker. It's fine that like this is by far the most boring part of the game. Kind of sat there, hoping and praying that they actually do something. And based on Twitter results, it turns out that most survivors do in fact sit there and do nothing out of spite. Step tick, very cool. Fuck. Jeez. Hi, Ellen. So much about Blight for time. I see you. Thanks a lot. Jim, thanks for the kind words. Glad I can help. As always, if you have any, particular questions, as nerdy as they might be, give you some advice. Unbreakable, Dead Hard DS, and Champion on Bill. 4 million. I was just leave, just want to play. People waste time just saying. I mean, I've never really seen the appeal in it, right? Like, to me, if I sit there, I'm gonna tune here real quick. Sounds sick. If I'm playing Survivor, I may as well attempt the door, because if I start opening it, I get points, and then I get chased, I get more points. And if I die, then I just get into the next game quicker, right? Like, surely, if you just get into the chase or open the gates, regardless, you can get into the next game and then play more, rather than being sat there doing nothing, sat next to a wall, you know? I never understood it, but I guess the inner machinations of a survivor's brain are not quite studyable. Last Thing Wasting Time by 4 Years Strong. Can you send me a link to that one? I'm not sure if I know that song. It's fine. Oh, it is. Yeah, I asked their Twitter a while ago. A lot of results, and the vast majority was Spite. Which, I can't say I'm surprised there. I don't think I've sat in a corner and haven't tried to get the gate since I was brand new. See, if you're brand new, I get it, right? You aren't playing hyper efficiently, and you're probably still kind of scared, and so you don't want to, like, risk the door because of the threat of being killed, right? Like, that makes sense. But past 100,000 hours, you know? Alright, cheers, Shan. Let me cover that one. Rose, my beloved. Cheers, Shan. Very kind of you. I mean, there is probably light finesse. Not standard finesse. Kindness is all I know, of course. Point and laugh. That was actually well played. I should realize they shouldn't have anything to play with here. Executive decision. I'd rather play Perrose than Pantry. Yeah, Pantry's fine until the main building happens. It's kind of rough. Should be a pain res unless they're doubling a gem with Prove. Full box. Okay. So like here is like the great time where DMS activates. Thing. Oh, you're kidding. Wait, what? I can't get through there? Like, how massive is your bump? What the fuck? I mean, we've established it's kind of big, but Jesus. That's gotta be, object. And will? Yes? I'm not playing this on Ultra, there's no way. Juicer, her scratch marks are juicing, that's for sure. Oh, jeez, gamers. Who's the one that was hiding before? Not sure why she took it so wide there. She could have easily made that. You know, both of the worst gens they've got done. That's ideal. I don't want to go grab the UE, to be honest. Almost criminal. I could hear that one. That was skeletal on my part. Do you have a key? She does. Really? Could be a problem here. She has so many resources. Yeah, I'm gonna say chasing here is a mistake. So if anyone's there. Oh, she drops. In case it's not. Up there? I don't think she did. No, it seemed pretty normal to me. I said spawn put spawns. This one. It's pretty close up there. That's not Death Hook UE, is it? Interesting play. Gotta be either we'll make it, a medkit with some add-ons, or maybe reactive healing, not too sure. Be quick. Yo, Wolfsbane, welcome in, legends. Hello, hello, welcome back. Just on W. Damn. Raiders, how's it going? How are the games? Gotta try and get her out of the game relatively quick here. Thankfully running away from the pallet. Not too far. Cool. Oh! Cool, she had a beam up. Criminal. To the short killer stream and as fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Like, feel better soon. Make sure to drink lots of water. So, which killers? Curious. Tricky here. There are two gens with decent progress. Addie isn't the strongest chaser though. She should be pretty quick to down here. Yui's also nearby on that gen. Tricky. Can I get back up and interrupt? Yeah, I'm loving Agi in the build for sure. Mr. Adrenaline and an unhook. The build is stacked today. Well played. Thankfully, nowhere near the gates, though. She runs here. I actually can't commit to this. Nope. gates is behind Shaq. There is a possibility that Hattie didn't give a fuck and went straight there. Chasing ghosts. Let's hope. Sure. Let's see. If they're all, I mean, they're both injured, so if they're on the gates, we can probably still tank this. Unless they're not. Wait. That's huge. They're both at main. Alright, GG's. Well played. Don't tell if that's distortion or what. Can't leave. And that door isn't crazy close. Can I spot between these? Annoyingly, I can't see this one easily. No progress. Trade. Oh, balls away. That's really fucking bad, actually. Also, can recharge, she gets straight back on the door because she doesn't really have any threat here. Doesn't. Jesus. That also might make us lose the game here, actually. Unless she doesn't move. Hold up. Should be barbecue onto anything. Huge. He get. She was the one with hope, wasn't she? Wait, she ran away? I am will hope combo, I guess. Maybe. Let's see. It's way too close. Now we can moor the last one. Jeez. You shouldn't be. Someone remind them to refresh the stream or something. I'm seeing a sub badge there. This match way too close, but again, it's my shit map luck. Strong teamers though. Very good chases there. Good job. It's time for the secret weapon Shadowborn. You know, I'm almost half tempted. Like, I'm wondering like how well we could do like a pure chase build. Wondering. Being double Iron Maiden shirts. 2 beamers. Haley, happy Friday. Do I miss Hug Tech? Yes, I don't miss the patch though. If you were to say right now, you can return Blight to how he was before, what, 6 point something, I think? I would say no, on the basis that his collision sucked. Like, the hug techs were fun, but his collision was miserable. Rush was worth it? I don't know, man. I mean, it seems like it was until you remember playing on like old Shelter Woods, and it was depressing, man. You see, like the easiest hit of all time, you try and bump into a tree, slide into nothing, and then they'd heal and run away. The amount of games that I lost on Shelter Woods, or chases I lost, through no input of the cyber at all. Cole agreed, yeah. Cool. Hold up. Wait. Oh, Tanuki. Great spot, though. Hello, gamer. Spring burst, I think. So, maybe not. So I'm sat here wondering, though, like, Agi's really good, and it feels great. But the lack of ruin is also kind of brutal, considering that we don't get gens. Pretty bad pain response here. As long as we chase the right side, or bottom side, we should be fine. Sable. Boy. Window on the best side for survivors, that's pretty rough. Manageable. Didn't got window either. Strong sables tonight. We got some good chases. That was not bad. Do I recommend or add-ons for beginners? No, not at all. Watch my add-on tier list to find out why. The barbecue, really? Here's Biella, W man. She has obsession. Do I slug here? I feel like the best thing I could do is slug and then try to intercept whoever's going for the unhook. Or the DS. Or both. Hold on. Yo, what a blue zone. I can't tell if that was intended, but if it was, works out great. I think a roller's going for the pickup. Better run over here. Yeah, pretty sure they're both over here. Nope, Sonato. I cannot see scratch marks here at all. I was chasing Sable. Mods, remind me of the game. I'm going to switch the game back to English, just because it's quite a common question. We're not exactly playing Chucky right now. That is finesse. Get back to work. Oh, of course. No, drive safe. Take care. We'll see you again soon. And spot for pain res. He's got to be over here. Hold on, scratch marks. Wait. Booked it. Survivors are playing like super aggressive. I like it. Interesting fake. So, presumably Sable will put a boon somewhere. Not sure what it is. Shadow Step. That's my least favorite of all of them. That's pretty cool. Anyway. I mean, surely... Oh, wait, no, it's Expo, so, Shadow Step. Okay. Pretty sure that wasn't a pickup from Sable. Wait. Gotta pick up as well. Fuck. 1000% chance these three are on comms, for sure. I shan't take time, no worries. Shadow Step hide your aura from barbecue? I don't think it does. It does hide aura, really? I guess I've never really cared enough to notice. Interesting. Blame. Not sure why there's a rock on my tile, but sure. The hatch is not over here, big man. Criminal. Shadow Step stronger against aura reading. Yeah, I'm not sure why. It seems to be becoming a lot more popular again. I didn't see it for ages, and now I've seen it like every... Not like ultra popular, but it's been the most common of all the boons, for sure. Hide? Possibly, yeah. No, it could be. Yo, okay, lots of boons here actually. Shadow Step, Exponential Cycle of Healing, Shadow Step, and Cycle of Healing again. Strong teamers. French, oh, you are correct there. Cheers. No discredit to anyone asking the question. It's a valid question. I think that must be the most asked question of all time. Maybe they're doing the achievements. I can't imagine so, on the basis that they were running what, like 3 and 2. If they just wanted the achievement, they'd bring 1. But they clearly had a build around it. Excellent. The matches today, tough. Yeah, Survivor's pretty good today. I'm liking it. Something of any thoughts on Sleep Token? I mean, I don't get it. I have listened to some of their music. I've listened to a couple of their albums, and it just doesn't really appeal to me. I think it's a bit too clean for me. They're pretty cool though. Their stage presence and everything is nice. I like the costumes. Music doesn't do anything for me. Well, hold on. Approach the Grimoire. What are we voting on today? Survivor Finale. Okay. The defining trait is boldness, 35.5. I feel like all of them have been around 35, right? Never back down in your life, not in the pursuit of knowledge, nor in your journeys through the wastelands of the collapse. So pretty sick, actually. That's the name of the stream today. And you will not back down now. The Killer of Worlds is here. You know soon enough. Find yourself to find your freedom. The old scroll said, and now more than ever, you know exactly who you are. Let's see. Oh wait, so I see. I'm not voting. I'm just looking at all the things that got through. So what got through on the Killer side? Wildly. Yeah, incomprehensible horror from beyond reality. Divine is the whole like angel thing. Order of Exalted Truths. Torment is the trap-based one. I can't remember. They're all a little bit I don't know, not the script. Tension, I guess. Go. I don't know if I've seen Sleep Token in concert the other night in Orlando, Florida. It pops off on the way. I mean, all the clips I've seen are really, really cool. It's a shame I don't dig the music, because, yeah, they're really cool. I feel like a Sleep Token collab would go unbelievably hard, though, in this game, right? Like, the masks make sense. You can put them on killers really easily. There's also the factor of, you know, them being super popular, you know, shirts for survivors. How do I counter Kidnap Tech on Kaneki? I don't know if you can. Yeah, it's been patched out anyway. Sick sounding tune. Nice. They've got to be spawning kind of close behind this building. Oh, let's go, dude. Ain't no way. She was prepared for the double step there. Nice swing. I should be using match 7 panels in total. As long as I can find them, fine. Kind of why I was switching out for barbecue. It's one of the things that's kind of allowing them to get way more progress than they should do. is the lack of barbecue. Ooh. Perfect. Pro tip, always bounce into the sign. Oh, yes, no, maybe. Hello, Zarina. She's trying to sell him. Close. Axe on, yes. Alright. Slug time. Okay. Games give up. Too strong. Alright, do I think friends and furtive would work for me? This build? Possibly. There's 2 perks though. Speedrun world record. 5 gens, jeez. Anyway. Oh, they did have a sabo build. Oh, I feel bad now. Focus breakout, background player, and flashbang. Oh, the blight on Haddonfield. Yep, unfortunate. Anyway. I'll do this real quick. Right. Game number 8. Game, you know, just vibing, chilling, all the good stuff. Our team almost cost you the streak. It was a real close game, man. I had to really sweat for that one. It's 2 entire crows. Hey, hold on, maybe my luck's turning around. Maybe all I needed was to restart the game. I'm still never going to see Wrecker's Yard, but I can pray. I had to get those, oh my god, what, the cells? Being a consultant, also part of the creative program. Everyone, please praise for me. Get Wrecker's Yard. Crowless? I had 2. Not quite Crowless, but very close. Cool. Cool. Very cool. And a hash. Don't praise Nostromo, Michaela. After all we've been through. I'm not much of a sleep token guy. Musically, no. Aesthetically, yes, they're really cool. Yo! I mean, it's not Wrecker's Yard, but I'll fucking take it, man. We got Azarov's first time in like 6 hours. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. Break that ahead of time. Axe indeed. Code Omen for all of your guaranteed Azarov's maps. Where the fuck are they? Hold on. Damned. Preserving light, I guess. A Ghost fan? No, I mean, probably same kind of issue. It's a little bit light for me. I think generally speaking, if I can hear what they're saying, probably not for me. But again, aesthetically, big fan. No barbecue. That's crazy. Looks like we have a hex mode on, turbo style. Anyway, what of him? Lame, damn. Wait, is Lyeth? I guess he had Lyeth and then held W. In camp a pallet, ran back to the window. Doesn't make a medium here. Makes a fast fall though. Okay, I see you, man. Well played. His pathing is demonic. Jesus Christ. How did I burst that one? I just tried to put my back as close to the side of the wall. It's got some like weird collision there. I've never found it to be super consistent though. Like worst case scenario, I rush through and then I bounce anyway. Sometimes you can kind of manipulate it. It's Lyeth. Shoulder the burden. Okay. That's a fine looking pain res on a hill. Why doesn't it show who's shouldered? I don't know. I can't tell if it's bugged. It does eventually, right? If I hook them again, then it will. I mean, presumably, if we end up getting anti-tunnel changes, it will tell you the hook count anyway. Iron Will? Maybe? Not too sure. It's the Dwight we can at least deduce. Yeah, presumably, I mean, Corb's on the other side of the map. So I'd imagine it would have to be the Dwight. So if this is him, and based on the size of the silhouette, it looks like it should be. Should be second stage here. Almost good timing. I can't remember if Hanato did that one earlier. He was playing it. Oh wait, is that bug still in the game? That vault doesn't stagger you at all. No way. I'm breaking this. Fuck that. Hasn't that bug been in the game for like 10 years? It's still there, Banshee. No way. And of course, yep, bugs into saves. That's really cool. Shit's on. Apports. Very cool. Otto's here. Does in fact vault it. Fine, actually. Free Paimers. Looking on the far side as well. They want to try and break the 3-gen. What is Death Hook? Vaulted but didn't use her lithe at all. Interesting. Whole team is injured here. No one can go for the unhook. Blade. Yeah, so like for example, like now I can see that Dwight is shouldered. Didn't happen before. It's just that the game is bugged. I'm pretty sure everyone is Death Hook except for Hanato, I think. He's straight back on a gen. Holy shit. No time to chill. They got it done? Crazy, right? Slug time. I'm not sure what's in the water tonight, man. But lots of efficient survivors. Very low chill. I like it. This guy's probably running Hope. Speed hacks. My friends? That's not an average. Possible unbreakable. That could be a problem. That sucks. In fact, do they have unbreakable and they walked in the door instead? Oh, it's a... They're on comms, aren't they? Fuck. It's a shame. Yeah, this is not common efficiency. Let's see. He is the only remaining... I was going to say, there's no reason for him to stay. Remaining non-Death Hook survivor. Played. I think, again, that's another good example, though. Like, we shouldn't have been there with, like, 7 hooks. Was playing far too fairly. That's why you lose streaks. Tunnel. It gets boring though, doesn't it? Maybe I should. We'll see. Jeez. I was saying that, I mean, if survivors play ultra efficient, that means that I wouldn't feel so bad about doing so either. Good team. I've just been drinking some delicious Madrinas. Do you think that they've used code Lilith? A 20% off at checkout. What we need to do, hold on, here's the plan. Go anon, then go undercover with the blue blaze. I can find it. Where is it? Yeah, that's the way. And no one will suspect a thing. Streak. Very simply, it's 3k plus. I don't believe in draws for win. I mean, it's a win streak, right? You gotta keep winning. As long as no more than one survivor escapes by any means, then it is considered a win. Ashton Cole's crying his vocals going well with the song. Well, totally, yeah. Steam comment on the way. Wait, hold on. feel like I've been barely getting any Steam comments lately. Is it? 10,000 hours playing the game to tunnel is kind of pitiful, baby girl. Thank you, Hades. That's very kind. I quite like being called baby girl. That's not too bad. Is this? This is a song that I probably can't even attempt to pronounce. Here you go. Gideon Power Factory. What team's over here? One beamer, two beamers, one medkit. Line check for champion. Nothing here. Parkour. I'm going to do parkour once the game is secured. Otherwise it gets rough. Okay, welcome back. Good timing. Whoop. Bad time to reach out. Emres isn't horrific here. I think it's kind of. It's man. Did you jump into a locker? Oh. Shit's on. Nice one, Laura. Great job. I mean, it was inevitable. It was going to happen. There's an EC. Al, she jumps out the locker to head on me as I swung. That's happened. It was inevitable. There's the double DC. Can we go for 4 though? Is it possible? Ow, my face. Hey, Demi, welcome back. Big stinkers here today. Jesus. Spring bonus. Probably Vigil, let's be honest. Straight off the factory line. How is it possible to obtain that gorgeous blue blight? It is one of the basic colors. It's like, what, 400 cells, I think? Steel. Available. You're thinking, kind of, not this one. There's another blue skin. It has like these like dark kind of brownish red stripes on it. But that one is currently unavailable. It's the only one that you can't buy. Navy blue. Yes, not the blurple. Stare in the shack. Not blurple. If you remind me, I can show you after the match. Email devs to fix the naming. Well, didn't you have I'm pretty sure you reported the what was it, the Christmas cane not having sound effects? I think is still bugged after, what, 3 years? Yeah. I feel like that cane has been bugged for more time than it has been not bugged. I feel like no one's even gonna... Wait, maybe that's the strategy. Maybe what behavior's doing is they're waiting so long to fix it that no one even remembers it being bugged in the first place. $5 months? Yeah, right at the beginning. At least I've got footage on YouTube so that no one can gaslight me into thinking that it doesn't work. Possible? Always. The one jump they never patched. Continues. Got finesse. Yeah, finesse has also become okay. Has anyone uploaded a video in the past week or so staring at hens about running finesse? That one's become very popular. What do you think is the worst map for Blight? Nostromo or Toba, I would say, are like pretty much objectively the worst ones. Or at least they're the ones with the most objectively incomplete collision. But the bad Toba's pretty horrific. Dodge, I'll play it. You okay, my boy? That is correct, yes. Hold on, Claude, where is the hatch? Yeah. Jeez. This is why we love playing. Oh, dude, yeah, stuff like that there, you don't get the same feeling from any other killer. Incredible. Jeez. Twitch is insane. It is, although there is a way to fix it. A little pro tip. If you're watching on YouTube, for anyone that is watching over there, by the way, absolute bigger chance on the YouTube side, go to the playback speed. At double speed, get it back up to current delay, and then watch. And by default, it's like 10 seconds, but that's mostly for bitrate reasons. You can speed it up and get back to a pretty comparable play. It's just not by default. It's kind of dumb, but, you know, it is what it is. Yo, Angelo, welcome in. And Nikki, thank you. Oh yeah, also, I was going to show you real quick. The skin that you were thinking of. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this one here is currently the rarest white skin in the game. It's okay. I never really loved it, to be honest. It was like a recolor from a Rift a long time ago. It's come back to the store once as like a temporary thing. But besides that, it's pretty much inaccessible. I don't know if you had to pick between Clown Keeney and 1 million crows, what would I pick? Oh, what a decision. 1 million crows would save me a lot of hassle. Clown Keeney's kind of insane. the black aesthetic. It's really cool. I don't know, like, if I wanted like a darker one though, I think like the English ruffle and black top hat combo, I call this like darker aesthetic for me. Oh! Jinxed it. Oh no. I'm not sure who was asking about the worst maps, but here you go. Double landing. They won't be back here, no way. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. Wait. And Will. A bump off the edge map, I dare you. You know what, I will make some real sick bump watch out Shack and cry when I miss it. Yeah. Wait. Wait, it's a vault. She has life. Good timing. She holds W. Okay, she is a demon. She is either panicking or she is... Yeah, she's panicking. Big time. There's no thought as to her pathing. Panic. This guy might be a little bit more, though he's not looking behind himself either. I feel like everyone might be panicking here. Oh, the ebony cane. This one, I mean, it's one of my favorite like recolors. It's very subtle, but the black and red's cool. Cheers. She was hard panicker. Defaults. Or not. Let's just have life, so she wants to try and get back to the vault regardless. Has she used already? So, people with bad pathing are just say deer in the headlights. Similar, yeah, similar vibe. I agree. Wait, here. Pretty sure I heard breathing upstairs, but I could be wrong. Maybe not. It's grim. There was someone here. You. Polita has just activated. Okay, weaving spiders. What is this game?
Hey. Yeah.
Oh. Wait, she's doing them both at the same time, bless her. That's not the way to do it. Right, second stage in the basement. No mither. Great stuff. I cannot predict her whatsoever. Just like she has a plan, she runs with it. Sprint burst? Weird. What's up? First time catching the stream? No. Sorry, Space God. First time catching the stream, but I have you in my YouTube recommended for a while. Well, thank you. I'm hoping you're enjoying the content. And you notice they're doing some blatant win streaking. Trying out some different builds. Don't think that I've seen Yuichi the whole game so far. He does kind of blend in though. If there's one map that Banana Yuichi kind of camouflages, it's this one. Honestly, just want to watch some good like gameplay because I'm straight dog water at him. He is kind of tough. If you have any questions, please have it help. Right, chilling. Jeez. Just asking for the song name. Oh, hold on. I can grab that. You should miss that one. There you go. Jeez, Mr. Banana Man. And double digits. Collapse, more like the endgame collapse from the asymmetrical horror game in Dead by Daylight. That is the one kicks, absolutely. I'm not sure what day 6 is going to be. The Rapture, maybe. Yeah, the combo was just nodding. I feel like it's fascinating how much teabags, like just one single button press can use this communication. At one bag, sign of respect. 2 slow bags, even more respect. If they spam it, they're mean. Toxic, that's evil. Toxic as fuck. Okay, hear me out here. Okay, I don't have very many rules. Okay, when I play DBD, I like to play pretty chill. But if someone has had 0 chases the entire game, they are never, ever, ever being graced with the hatch or the gates. I think it's fair, right? I play this for the chase. If you ain't gonna give me chase, I ain't gonna give you the hatch. Fair trade. Oh, God. Wrong place to bump. They could have spawned downstairs in main, but I really doubt it. Yeah. Possibly a Pluto attempt. That was quite impressive. Good job, good job. Megs, thank God. Hoping for the rest of the 1 month this is active, I just see no Megs. A straight boon. Crouch and Yui. That's either... No, wait, that is Lucky Break, isn't it? I was going to say Shadow Step. No, blood. The lift genuine question. Do I ever do uncapped subathons thinking this won't go that far, a few days max, and then boom, going to day 6 with still over 13 hours? The way that I go into it, I mean, it is my second ever uncapped one. Wait, what? The fuck was that? Oh! Wait, that's not mine. That's the survivor's one, I guess. Okay, okay, sure. Thought I just, like, summoned a portal to hell. Yeah, I mean, this is the second one I've ever done. Like, the way that I look at... The way that I go into it is that either it's going to go on forever, or it's going to go on for 1 minute, or anything in between, right? That's Shadow Step. You know, if the entire stream happened, and we did, like, 6 hours, and not a single sub came through, then that would be perfectly chill. You know, there's really no expectation. Had Easter egg. Do you think it's like a sign that he's coming back? Shadow Step. She didn't have any blood though. I'm 99% certain that was Lucky Break. Plus, I mean, unless they put 2 at the same time, that was on the opposite side of the map, right? I think. Close. Yeah, Shadow Step's over here somewhere. Try and tank that. It's awesome. My face. Wait, when? Wait, was I reading chat? That may have been the problem. For anyone that thinks that I sometimes miss things, you're not wrong. You'd also be shocked at knowing how little I actually look at the screen half the time. Most chases are just autopilot, right? There's only so many ways you can play like a long wall or a short wall, right? It's only when they transfer tiles to do something weird.
That glyph leads to hell. Wanna know who's come from hell? Jason. Jason and DBD.
Would be cool. I mean, Jason X would be my dream cosmetic there. Boon? Yeah, I'm gonna tank her and then grab it. Let's kick it. Yes, yeah, tomorrow is gonna be Elden Ring. Shan, welcome back. Wyeth? Didn't play pallet. Smart. She's learning. Here. I guess they ran into the middle to hill, maybe. Hard to say. Downstairs. Wait, I hear breathing. Hold on. Above me or not? Hold on, wait, What here? Never mind. Oh! That was sick. Well, now breathing. As in, like, the thing that, you know, survivors do. Humans, to respirate. To oxidize. No. Oxygenate? Correct word there, I think. Shit, pressed that way too early. I can't buffer my inputs. Down, runs this way. No one saw that. Didn't happen. I don't open lockers. Oh, not again. Hardcore booners. Gamers. You see what I'm saying though, right? Like Shadow Step is becoming really popular. I don't know what happened. I swear the survivors were hive mind. It's all the same player. Was Stinky? Always Stinky. I mean, we're win streaking, so even stinkier. Should hit. That was seems really weird, but I'm pretty sure the cleanest bump logic through here in 2 rushes is to go down and then out. Just with the shoulder bump, you can get there guaranteed. And have I told you guys how much I hate Shadow Step? Do I actively 8-hook them? Not intentionally. I like the problem is like, you know, my standard way of playing is the 8-hook, the best of my ability. I have to try and actively get some of the game from the tunnel. Two-second recharge. She is not paying attention here, is she? At all. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, bless her. She's either panicking or wasn't paying attention to begin with. When is the new killer with the organs coming out? I believe on the 23rd. 4 days from now. Spring burst. Thank God. Some sort of TV show, or can I use Eerie Shards? Oh, like, is it licensed? Be aware of that. Eerie Shards are fine, it's original. Except if you have a Nintendo Switch, then I think you have to wait a few more days. Is that true? I've bought several chapters on Switch and I've never had to wait more days. Surely not. I've never heard of that before. Where did you hear this? Does anyone play on Switch and know that you have to wait more time for a chapter? That's like it takes longer to get added to the store. You could still buy it in you know, Orc Cells though, right? Which update? Oh, like this one in particular, not in general. This one's delayed. Oh no, wait, so what? Wait, how does that work then? So for like 4 days, Switch players just can't play the game? I don't see how you're gonna load in if you can't play against the new killer. Unless, no, I mean, they might just do like cross off for 4 days. That would make sense. But be welcome in. Happy Friday. GG's. Read yesterday from DBD News on Facebook that this time Nintendo were making problems because of rights and money. Really? No! But also, yes, but also what the fuck? Yellow, what are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck? Also 11 before I forget. And we get some W's in chat. Yellow. Please tag them and tell them they're real handsome and cool. Everyone enjoy the emotes they have you viewing. Also, that's a fucking hag, isn't it? Did anyone know how many hags we played so far? The subathon. 6, I think, maybe 4. Abiella, that is unbelievably kind. Everyone, you know, as always, enjoy the emotes they have you viewing, all the good stuff. What do I even say at this point? Admin. Go. Alright, so Monstrous, Noed, Gift of Pain, Pain Res. Wait, what happened? Oh, wait. Tricky. Hold on. I mean, I guess, to be fair, though, what we could do, we can have that on buffer, right? Add a note so that whenever Braxy wants to play a Don't Play Hag, they have one in the in top kind of thing. They've added one to the bank, I guess. First time seeing Little Phone play Hag, and hopefully the last. I saw Lilith, I tried to save you. You know what, Braxy? The thought is incredibly kind of you, man. Thank you. Yeah, the reason why we can't refund it, historically, is because of mod abuse. I mean, if I can trust you guys, then I can re-enable it, but we'll see. The cap is what I don't trust him. Not play Hag Buffer? You would like that one. Oh, I'd love it. Yeah, that'd be great. So like add in once to the bank, and then what they can do is they can play it when it's on cooldown. Like maybe, just maybe, Braxy has figured out the true method of countering a double Hag. Oh no. Yep, this is bad. It's about as bad as it gets. $19.89, man. Horns a flick, swamp is a fuck, more of them all, $19.89. Oh, that was me. Probably not them, unless they entered at the same time, but I doubt it. Villas. What, gamer? Both of you? Why 1989? I don't know. Someone came in one day, and I'm pretty sure their first ever message in the channel was, yeah, Born to Flick, Swamp is a fuck, or all 1989, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen. All, I am Blight Man. 410 billion dead survivors. It's the greatest quote in human history. Reference to a different quote? Oh, was it? I didn't know that. I just thought it was really funny. Burst? Wowee! Look at him go! He's so fast and cool. Look at him with his sprint burst. Will I make that? Oh, that was a 110 killer. They've just disarmed like every single trap. Mind. Come here. Good timing. Shocked. Runs, that's Lithe. Let's say we commit. Yeah, then run to your left. Sure, I guess. Oh, he is the one trying to disarm the traps, preventing the tunnel. Balanced. Where is basement, by the way? I wasn't paying attention in shack. It is in main building. That's a pain res. I don't trust it. Putting down every single trap. By the way, if anyone's interested in learning competitive tournament style hag, let me know. Offering private coaching for 1 million tier 3 subs. Oh no. I'm going to put one down here. That's definitely going to work. Yeah, exclamation mark hag coaching. The Nightbot command might be broken though. It is so highly in demand. Wait, kind of a nice little 3-gen here. Oh no. Tunnel hours. Run to your left, my friend. No. Perfect. Okay, he's got the camera tech. Is probably running Sprint with Vigil, so by the time we get back there, he'll have that recharged for sure. Nose on this side. Not comms. Really should have stuck one at the back there, shouldn't I? I thought that would totally work. No one wants to run through the little gap. Kinda running towards main building here. What up? This could be our ticket to winning. Let me cook. Grab it. 15 seconds. We should barely make that, I think. I love that, like, Hag Shadow when carrying a survivor kind of looks like she's holding a really hot pizza above her head. Perfect. Stick some random ones around the grass that they definitely won't see coming. Especially that one. One's going to carry the whole game, trust. Sprinter burst though, look at him go! And has never had a unique perk pick in his life. Should've waited for the no-ed. Got it! Damn, hold on, wait. Desperate burst! Doesn't matter though, I am too speedy. Okay, so if either of them were to have adrenaline, who would it be? I think Nicolas Cage. Seems. Oh, he had a breakable! No! Fuck me. Okay, never mind. Hold up. This is bad. Sure, okay. Grab you. Go back towards the Nick. Grab him. Both in basement. Nice cold pint. And all this blows over. Please don't pick him up. Let's be. Nice. A kid? No way. Oh shit, you might be right there. Oh no. Nah, who's running Sable Adepts in the Big 25? Both doors on the same side. I can probably see this one from a distance, and there is someone, and he's jumped straight at the door. Nice. Absolutely no way that Leon attempts this. This is the 3K for sure. I was going to say I would eat a shoe. Okay, looks like a Team Eternal. It's been taken down once more. 3K. W Uncle Ed. Also WBL again. Yeah, insane gift of subs. There you go. For anyone that has never seen me play Hack before, are you not entertained? Alright, GG's. I was gonna call them nerds, but I'm the one playing Hag. Broken. Game's broken. Wait for it. There we go. Fun for the whole family. Yep, 9 out of 10 dentists to agree. A strong hack, thank you. Shan, are you seeing the potential in me placing down traps a bit more productively at the beginning now? By playing better? Very cool game. I'm going to be playing a few more Blights. I was thinking about some Ghoul and some Springtrap later though. Can I do cat skin? For you? Sure. Why not? Absolutely. Okay, I'll take that. I can't tell. I'm feeling sarcasm. So it's not. Excellent. Can we see a full Hex build next game? For the sake of the win streak, probably not. Because knowing my luck, I load in, they cleanse the whole thing within 4 seconds, and then we lose. Coming back to me after years is so weird. Like, what do you mean these guys have been playing this game this entire time for the past 2 years? It's, you know, like, I kind of get that, but in reverse. You know, my entire life is DBD, and has been for the longest time, right? Like, I wake up, I stream it, I edit it, most every conversation I have online and even in person most of the time is somewhat regarding DBD. So to me, like, the idea of like not playing DBD is I can't imagine it, man. It's wild. I'm gonna lock in. Oh really? Well, watch this. That mind game works every single time. Not sure why they panic and they jump down, but they do. Nice. Damage 900 generators. 900 cigarettes. Oh, that's a fancy cosmetic, man. Damn. Very impressive. Yo, Lucero, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Very kind of you. Funny because it says like 900 gens, but then we'll say like 50,000 sacrifice survivors. Oh, wait. It's like, unless she has W, I guess. Mechanics. W. Hey, I've been some great games. Yeah, I mean, pretty good survivors, I can't deny. Played very efficiently tonight. But they have been fun. And how are your games? Good, yo, Spooky, welcome in. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. But I promise you, works every single time. I know it's the dumbest mind game, but it works. Yo, bro, Moron, welcome in. Spin bust. Not dumb if it works. See, a lot of people say that to me. I feel like there's a certain like limit to it, right? Like surely if I was to do the dumbest thing imaginable, right? 0.0% chance that it actually functions, but it happens to work. I still feel like it was kind of dumb, right? Yeah, I've been having some only toxic people and baggers, and my spirits are just completely dead by now. Oh, no way. And today does seem like a... Dude, I promise... Every time! I promise you! I can't explain it. Every single time. It's strange, but yeah, today has felt like pretty intense for sure. Okay. Alright, Elden Ring Part 2. Yes, Elden Ring Part 2 will be tomorrow. We also have the giveaway of the unknown model as well. Oh, not the gen popping in a lack of scratch marks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, yo, keys, welcome in. Guess we'll go for a pain res. It's a treat. It's Friday. Still no barbecue. Wait, no, never mind. Take it back. Okay, we're inside a locker. I don't think she's watching me at all. Hey Lilith, I feel like it's so evil for you to not invite me to the co-friends. I remember you saying, no, you are poopy, no co-friends, and then put milk in your shoes. That did happen. That was quite a kind, I mean, you know, remembrance of it though. I remember it being significantly worse. So I'm pretty sure after I put after I put the milk in your shoes, I used to put like pieces of Lego in them, and you had to walk a mile. Oh, he doesn't. No, I was gonna do the funny spin tech. Doesn't work if you're holding W, man. It's boring. Guys, the check spots of God. Or he's holding W. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Come on, Ace. Tile. Thank you, man. Welcome in. Oh, that box. Damn. You know what? It's going to sound really dumb. What if I was to use thwack in this build on its own? Is that a crazy idea? Would it be better than barbecue? Eh. That would have been so cool. Hold on, you ready? Dude, I swear to God, it works every time! Every single time! That's no way, dude. What's going on? Off for 4 so far. And twice on the same survivor. Let's just don't break that pallet, right? Oh, looking up for that spicy. Oh yeah, looking up makes you faster. Martini knows it. Hold on, what's dumbest mind game? Again, chat, you know, you just gotta be better at the game. Oh? What do you mean, no, dude? You just gotta be better, right? Can someone please make sure to clip that? That was incredible. Does it work? It works the same way that the Hawkins mind game does. You know, like she sees me following her. And then, all she's here, like she can't see me, but she hears my character and my radius getting closer and closer. She panics thinking I'm outside, holds down, and the window's right there. So... Shadowstep isn't very popular. My favorite boons, and the 2 times I encountered them were with my friends and me. The boons superior to all of the perks. I respect it. Though I disagree though. Based on, like, what I was saying before, is they have become a lot more popular. And I've seen them outside of you and your friends playing them. Over the past week or so, I've seen a lot more Shadowstep than I have done compared to the past, like, 2 months or so. Jeez. B, thank you so much. That one is gonna go hard on TikTok, man. Alright, also been missing a lot of Shadowstep. See, I'm not going crazy, right? Over the past like week, 2 weeks or so, like it's not every game, but it's a weirdly consistent thing, considering that I can go like weeks or a month without seeing barely any. Very weird. I love that, like, the name of those clips is identical, except one of them is spelt wrong. that's so good. Shattered Borgo. Saw someone run it on its own earlier, and all they did was shatter step boon and hide in locker when the killer comes. What a game that was. They had something kind of similar as well, and then they went into the basement and invocated. For some reason. Double Meg, by the way. Ooh, risky. I like this map. I don't dislike it. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. It's tolerable. One here. Real. Home for the advantage. Okay. It's delicious in here. What, in the basement? I mean, you have got a brand new stew. In fact, I need to add some new food for today's stream. Oh, who would put a tree there? That's so random. Kind of love it, actually. That's kind of cool. Never mind. Go back. Eating my brain, man. Protect me. You're on your own. Sorry. I am not paid for this. This Megs must get hatched. Presuming, I mean, there's a very good chance that one of them is the last survivor alive. So, chat, keep in mind, also DC, one of the goals we got to is that for an entire month, I must, presuming they're the last survivor alive, I must give a mega hatch. I love that emote so much, Mile. It's so good. Top 3. A window? Oh, no vaults. That tile is such a pain in the ass. It's playable, but barely. That's the kind of barbecue that I want to see. A great double back timing there. Good job. Is he okay? Probably not. So welcome in, happy Friday. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, 5, by the way. gods are fighting over each other again. Okay, who is fighting over who? Let me go and beat them all up. Hold up. Catch up here, hold on. Limbo wants to ban Cola. I think in Borgo's a whole lot of pain. You're not wrong. Limbo is contrarian and is wrong. I think there's a very high chance that Meg gets that here. Damn. Nice. Are you whisking? Good evening. Quiet, I guess. They're eating my brain too, and then Zilky ran prediction. It's messed up. Also eating August brain. Okay, well, August has a massive head, so I feel like there's enough brain to go around. I don't know where she is. Where is Megan Thomas? What is she doing, bro? Lucky day. I feel like, you know, over the next few weeks, we're going to start seeing a lot more Meg players on EU servers. And after, you know, October 18th, it's going to have like a sharp decline. Meg. Meg. These people now seem to see you basically every day. I feel like I've seen you pretty much every single time you've logged into the game. But MMR must be massive. Egg! Is it fair to say that I can close the hatch and then walk away from the gates and let her get the door instead? Egg! What are you doing? There's no way that she was inside Shack and didn't hear it. Meg, there's gates. Or hatch even. One styptic on the Meg. Double medkit, double commodious. Jeez. Worried her. I typically would have done. But as per subathon regulation, page 2, exhibit 1 does clearly define that I cannot Mori Megs for an entire month. I don't believe it is. My teammates are questionable. What? How? It feels like if there is a chance that we are queuing up at the same time, we are almost every single time snipes into the same lobby. There's no way. Gotta be the soft count. Do we support Meg mains here? You know, I like to think that I'm a very open-minded individual. I support all people from all walks of life. Specifically and explicitly outside of playing Meg, though. Nice one, Limo. I'm D-ranking? Well, clearly I've got a ton of time to D-rank right now. Egg mains are smelly. They smell real bad, right? And also they chose the worst survivor. Could have been Dwight, but no. Imagine loading up the game. 2016, presented with the grand total of what? 4 survivors, right? And somehow you pick Meg, and Claude's there. You got Dwight Fairfield? Come on, man. Oh my god. Can I catch a break, please? Please give me a map. It isn't this. I didn't update the timer, did I? Yeah, streak. 13. What is your pathing? What? She's actually insane. It's like a rat. I don't even trust she's not even here. Perfect. Haven. I miss Altahaven. I miss Macmillan. I miss Yamaoka. I guess I played a few times, but I kind of miss it. RPD, Hawkins, Lery's. Aki, welcome in. Subathon's subathoning. How about you, nerd? Did she run around the building? Hey. Want Yamaoka for the Tanukis. That is the only reason, but it's a very good reason. Also, why is that green? Wait. Has that always been green? Is that the only green part? Wait, what? Why? Is there a weird, like, green area of the main building? It's, like, leading into it or something? I can't tell. Wait. It's like alien moss. Specifically in the basement. No, that's alien moss. Yeah, that's a missed texture. Bad lighting. Alien shit. Aliens have like anti-grav shit or something. What's up? Let's admit, I'm not massively familiar with the aliens and their antics. It's gonna panic eventually. Oh, I fucked it, bro. Come, don't stare at me. Alright, don't do it. I'm landing why your wall's so thin and long. Like the opposite of a chode wall. What the fuck? Sapphire with the alien emotes. Oh god, what have we started? Barbecue. Bounce. Crazy style. He is gonna bolt. Oh, W. Well, the alien just bent 90 degrees. That sounds really impractical, but I'm sure they have good logistical reasons for it. Crazy style. Hello, Nancy. Thurman in Alien. That's pretty cool. I like that. Fan. What is the shape of that tile, man? What is this supposed to be? I'm so glad that collision is wonky. This way, then not this way, but they go. They did. Hold up. What is green in here? Yeah, it's just light bleed, isn't it? I've never noticed that, but now I'm never gonna unsee it. I'm getting deja vu here. So I guess there's like a whole texture, or the mesh even, and then that affects the lighting on the other side of the wall. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Why doesn't Blight fall out of windows when he slams into the windowsill so hard? I think it'd be so funny if he slammed really hard into the windowsill and it like flips over like forward. Though from a balancing perspective, it might be a nightmare. At that point, he can just do anything. I mean, everything that Kaneki can, but better. But cooler. Finally got it. Like, every time I run to the right side. What is he doing? Man, it's insane. The height of Blight? Like, in-game, he's considered tool, I think, right? By average, maybe? Not sure. In actuality, he's an incredibly tall killer. I think he's like, besides certain licensed killers, and I think maybe artist and Singularity, maybe, he is like the tallest original character. He's massive. 5'2". 7 feet? Oh, he's bigger than that. I mean, how tall is White Fairfield, for reference, right? Probably 6 foot tall, give or take. 5'11", 5'10", something like that. Keep in mind that Light has both his legs, like, super bent down, and he's hunched over. If he was to, like, stand up straight, he's gargantuan. Mile, what is this? On the day of my daughter's gen rush. Talking with respect to Dwight. Oh no, to be fair, I was referencing Dwight and then I said Blight. I may have missed up the words, but I was referencing both. I think you are correct. fuck? Heck, yeah. And I'm assuming the person that has one in the bank is probably not here anymore, are they? Shit. I guess only a few more minutes and then... Oh, never mind. Found him. How long before current archive ends? What, the current rift? Another month and a half, maybe? Something like that? It's a while. Is it 3 weeks? On a way. Time is going far too quick. It's 18 days. 18 days. Blood will end. And also the rift. That time flies when you play Hag. True. Wait, was that a key? He had a key. This is the worst. Damn, jeez. Hey, time for check. There's a Chag or normally Hag? Normal Hag on the basis that I don't really like current Chag. And back in the day, it was kind of sick. That was a cool way of playing her. Now it's really finicky because you get stuck on your own phantasms. A Chag? Oh, I don't know. I could just run Monstrous. Sure. Only if I run a Devour build, though. Bam. And a funny hat. Okay, give me 20 seconds. Just grab some water real quick. Is this a Hag game? Is this my favorite character in DBD? There's no way. Hi, lucky day. Also, pretty massive map here. That's a shame. Chag will cheer me right up. It really won't, or at least, okay, you might laugh at my misfortune. Modern Chag is grim. Sure. Step. Okay, we want one quick one in the basement. Somewhere towards the edge map. Crazy pallets. I feel like every pallet should be that strong. Oh, wait, what am I doing? One here. One here. I don't appreciate the smirk. Got some nefarious plans, and also I'm way too close to devour here. Here we go. I should have committed to that, damn. Play it. Bloodlust shag. I don't have Dink Donk emotes. If you want Dink Donk, then remind me of the game. I'll open up 7TV. Don't pop gens, please. That's really lame. Only nerds work on gens. Probably grab this. Yeah, we're safe. Cool. Who convinced him to play Shag? It didn't take much convincing. I guess it's been long enough. And I was the one that chose to play Hag, though, of my own free will. No one inspired this. I just love playing Hag. Really cool. I must say that your black build from the FAQ, Lethal Barbecue, Deadlock, and A Way Out is a very comfy one. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's a very chill one. You know, it's constant info. You find them at the beginning, you hook them. Info on the second survivor. A Way Out is there purely for kind of endgame slowdown. Like, the whole concept is that, like, it's a no-stress build, right? Nothing in the build requires any, like, active perk activation, you know? If a gen pops, Deadlock activates by default. If you hook survivors, A Way Out activates by default. It will just kind of like helps you while doing the fun part, you know, the chasing. Hello, Queenie, welcome in. Oh, doing. I keep hearing like little footsteps. It's like high hills or something. In fact, it's probably Ada, isn't it? Okay, now they're gonna start panicking. Oh my god, this killer's running Devour. That's really cool. I'm gonna let him get Mori and then give everyone the channel points. Don't go over there. Damn. That ain't good. Like I saw a head here. Yeah, he's... Sure. Oh, dead. Jeez. It is still, unironically, one of the best Moris in the game, though. It's insane. But yeah, games they've been fun. They've been challenging. Lots of survivors playing very efficiently. And cool. It's not being cleansed. Oh my god, that's bright. What is going... wait, what? Why is it so bright? Even on Ultra, that's like a fucking flashbang. Oh my god. Oh. Is that even coming out of, I don't know, someone like Harness the Sun? Okay. Anyway, I guess. I don't trust the fact we got a bot here. Bots are really good at finding bones. Finds them randomly. Whole room just turned into day. Yeah, seriously. Damn. Bones. I should trap bones, but I'm a bit of a moron. I saw blood. Hold on. Wait. Bot's holding W. Damn. Right, strong chase. Bottom corner. That was no, my default. Oh god, never mind. It wasn't even the one on the main, it was the other one. Anyway, Maury. Oh, anyway. Anyway, moving on. Find Ada. I don't know if I've been having so much fun on Blight, and I'm Hinged Autoflex, and 90s more today. I have to give the credit to you. Well, thank you, Crystal. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do appreciate that. Oh! Jeez. Alright, well, Lyle, firstly, thank you two with 100,000 tenor points. That was really mean. I remember Hexamori being one of the most brutal for a time. I feel like even today, I mean, to be fair, Crossview's one is kind of insane. And the Springtrap's one, I really don't feel like Springtrap's Mori is like that brutal, really. Like the idea of it, but the execution doesn't feel like insane. I think compared to like Singularity or Xenomorph. Chag is not dead? No. Okay, so Chag is not dead. Chag is probably still fun than playing standard Hag. Unless you're basement camping, then it's really fun. But like, compared to what it used to be, it's way more clunky now. Which one do I think is the most brutal? I think like the idea of slingers is pretty insane, right? Like harpoons straight through the butt, you know, kind of nuts. Houndmasters also is pretty brutal. Oni is like unnecessarily brutal, but I love it. Though out of all of them, I would say probably like Singularity or Crossu. That'll be two of them. Hit or miss. For sure, what I find, I'm not sure if you agree, like Chag, I think nowadays works a lot better on maps like that have like, you know, filler tiles everywhere, as opposed to maps like RPD. Like, as beforehand, Chag was insane on indoor maps. What happens now is you block them, you hit them, and then they have like 50, you know, meters of free distance because you can't get through. Thanks him. Ooh. Wants to go on a Tanuki hunt. Let's have a look. No obvious finds so far, sadly. I'm hoping they spawn on this gen. I can do both at the same time, but sadly not. Wait, I saw a Kate, I think. Yep. Huge. She's probably going to DC. Especially if they miss a save. Go on, throw the pallet. Do it. Oh, do it. Do it. You don't have the guts. Trans, welcome in. Ammo. Oh. Almost missed that one. Close. Towards window. Sure. Okay, smart decision. But what if I... Oh, he holds W. Even better. Kill. I was never learn. I really want to see if I can bait them into throwing Shack Pallet. Okay. Just out of spite, I'm also going to go back to this one. Oh, hey. Do I still get it? Oh, so close. You're down and a free injury. This is the greatest trade deal in the history of trade deals. Oh, if I had compound 33, maybe. Sabo squad? Yeah, it's strange. I never see Sabo squads until now. And they're all here. Thrown. Have a reset. Sprint burst. Shit. Didn't see that until it was too late. Close. I feel like you can hit that, but the angle is really tight. Kyle, what? What are you doing? You okay? That might be the most expensive troll I've ever seen. That is so based. Crash marks, but no gamers. There's evil afoot. Let's run this way. Camping this weekend, so I have to... You gotta harass me instead. I mean, that's great for me. That means you have less points to play Hag, so... What's the antonym of harassment? Love and affection? Something? Oh. Ooh, double main. Okay. That's flick. I always messed one up. Freaking bad angle. Oh, he's got Last Stand. Is that Parkos? Not Last Stand, it's not. Away. Let's get the angle. I think I need to sit down in the custom game, figure out the angle. I feel like if the jump on Gideon is consistent, that one's got to be consistent. Sure. Also some sauce, Chinese chili chips. Oh man, I could probably go for an entire kilo of those right now. Jealous. Nice. This guy is, he's truly got the tech. Tricky. reading now. Always panicking. Can't remember if he's death hook. On W again. God damn it! Play the tile, please. I need the flicks. TikTok content. Big barbecue. I need someone death hook, ideally. I feel like she's not death hook. Where is he? With his little ooh. He wasn't gonna vault it. It's too much of a gamer. I need to kill someone so I can go find Tanuki. I'm running out of time. Did I see keep the mouse changing console? Yeah, that was a Springtrap patch, wasn't it? It's been there for a while. Yo! I found him. Hello, buddy. How's it going? You doing alright? Just a chill little guy. Fine and Tanuki crazy style. I'm just holding out hope that one day we get Tanuki as a killer. So cool. Dude, I know. That is our dude. That is Mr. Tanuki Esquire. Always for compensate? Wait, for what part? Okay, to be completely honest, I messed up that bump. I really shouldn't have been in the spot to hit that. We're in a game, we're doing commentary? Only if every character is Yui. That's Sarah's bit. Mind games. Now I'm... See, no, Holland, she's not dead, is she? Sorio's death hook. Okay. Well, that's really unfortunate. I guess he did presume that I brought a hash. He doesn't know, does he? Bless him. Does he know? Does he? Yeah? Oh, he does! Nice! Okay, there we go. That's how he does. I, underestimated you, my friend. Never mind. Okay, it turns out he doesn't know what's happening. An attempt was made, though. I feel like we can't kill a 1v1 gamer. As 2 seconds long as that chase was. Go on then, gamer. Get the duel. Steve, one of my fantastic and handsome mods did just respond to you. But resort to that answer if you can. That's No Way Out. Dude, sometimes I'm running No Way Out and I forget that I'm running it, and I try to give someone the door, and then I look like a massive piece of shit. Jeez. Yeah, why so many Sabo games? It's so cool. I swear, like, normally, it's like one Sabo gamer every 15 years. I've had 10 within the past, like, 3 days. It just got done calling out someone watching her and seen blatant cheating while she's on COD. Okay, to be completely honest, Swift, that, in the nicest way, has literally zero relevance. Anything would do. I'm glad you called them out, and I'm glad that they hopefully get sorted if they're cheating, but I don't know why you'd bring that here. I'm happy for you or sad for you. I'm sorry for your loss, but also great depending on reaction. I'm not too sure. Oh god. Up out. Oh, of course. Shan, give me 1 second. Hold on. Close. That is? I have no idea. Some aim hacking COD player, I think. I can kind of, I mean, I'm not saying, you know, still don't do it, but like, I can kind of see if they were like a DBD player. COD. Yeah, might be in the wrong wheelhouse here. Yeah, gonna head off. Taskmaster episode to watch. Have a good night. Of course, Shan. Take care. Much love as always. Sleep well and enjoy Taskmaster. I'm trying to think. Does anyone know the number of how many hours we were streaming before the stream crashed? We're almost 4 here. I'm pretty sure before it was like 3.5, 4 as well. How long have we been live for today? 8 hours? 7-ish? I don't know. Probably. .432 before the crash. Badham Preschool. We meet again. Okay, I was going to say, I don't think it was 4. Henry, where did you get that number from? I'm curious. Fine's okay. Be a little bit more careful on the old Badham Preschool. So effectively 7-ish hours we've been live for, right? Got this. I mean, they've got flashlights, so they're always going to be in my face. The problem last time is that I couldn't find them. Now, I've got agitation, so I can actually get to my scourge hooks. I waited a bit too long there. Oh man, half a second shorter would have been the play. Okay, whole team's at main building. That's great. What are you doing? Bit of server lag. What's going on here then, game? Yeah, like a miniature pretty. I love my baby time. Not sure if you saw, there was like a hacker lately DDoSing the games. So every bump was a hell of a baby. It was great. That's really practical. Thank you. I don't trust the fact they're healing. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, come on. That was going to be an S-flick into the room. I think Sprint Burst may be on Jane. Right, that's quite a lot of distance. Same. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, come on. I was going to mind game the pallet, dude. There was nothing there. It's like I'm swatting flies over here. Always the bushes. Guess I could have tried to flick around the tire side. It twice already, right? Or once? Nice to see this man plays on Game Sense alone. Thank you, man. I mean, they've all got beamers. They're going to be playing super aggressively. This is a chill game. Okay, we have 3 rushes to get through here. Perfect. Another stream is the great stinky equalizer. True. I mean, it's like a congregation of the stinkiest players in DBD. Light mains. I always kind of feel like Father Nurgle over here. The amount of like blight mains that I must have spawned over the years. The sea of stink. Great. Any tips for blights? Type in ! Blight tips. First tip is to go long. Sorry, can I please explain how to do the S-flick? I can try. What I will say is the S-flick does take a fair bit of practice. It's, in my opinion, the hardest flick to get down. Okay, so let's say, what would be like a good example of an S-flick area? In anything, really. This, I think, is where we hit her. Right? That kind of thing. So, all that you do is you start rushing in the direction that you want to be facing. Keep in mind, S-flicks are partially a mind game. Survivors will always try and counter you by stepping into the opposite position that you are running into, of course, to try and avoid getting hit. So I try and make it look like I'm going to the right side. The reason why it works is then she moves to the left side, and that's where I flick. So if I'm approaching this direction, Tori's just staring at me giving a tutorial. Yeah, we're towards it. And the most important thing here, the thing that is going to take the longest amount of time to get down, is timing. Yep. It's right here. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Just like that. Thank you, Tori. Yes, very nice. Very nice. And so all you want to do is rush towards it. And as soon as you are about to bounce, ideally, the frame before you bounce, you flick your head, max your turn angle in one direction. And as soon as you max the turn angle, you then turn in the other direction. And I'll be traveling in that direction. Yep, around here, Tori. Yeah. Then hitting over here. Just like that. Yeah. Right. There. Does that make sense? Yeah, round. Yeah, round there. Yeah, so you start here. Yeah. And then you turn your camera this way. Then you flick it back in the right direction. And then you'll be traveling this way or facing that way, right? That's why we call it an S flick. Because it goes in the shape of an S, you know? It's like that. Do you understand? There is going to be homework on this, by the way, Yui. Better be listening. I'm not Tori, I'm not killing you. Mr. Tori, I will. Just get on the hook. Don't worry. Oh, onto it. No, Tori, you betrayed me. Tori's got a really high-res face. The textures are insane. Right, I'm away, I'm away. I'm away. Let me get her. Well, let me catch her. Oh! Bounce! 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 Oh shit, she went backwards. Oh, Tori! I don't want you, I want the other one! Okay. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Again, keep in mind the most important thing. Oh, she DC'd. Tori, I was trying to give you the hatch. Fuck. Yeah, most important thing is timing. So you move the mouse to the right and then snap to the left right way. Basically. Here's drifting, Queen. Thank you. Chat says you are... By the way, you haven't said that yet, but I'm going to tell them you did say that, so they feel really good about themselves, and then have a great weekend. Well, hold on. Wait. Oh, I'm add-on, aren't I? Oh, whoops, hold on. Ends 323. #1 Blight player of all time. I am young, hip, and wise. Wise. The truth. I'm gonna say that hens is offline, aren't they? Fuck. It got me fair and square. Jeez, have a great weekend. Legendary Tori. No, I've never met a bad Tori. I don't know, they're good people. So cool. I wish I was that cool, man. But yeah, cool. Let's answer the question. Yeah, so you start by turning your head in the angle you want to be traveling, and then you correct it by turning your head in the direction you want to be facing. The two things to remember that are basically essential to doing an S flick is timing. If you flick too early, then you'll make no distance and it won't work. Secondarily, make sure your 90s are clean as fuck, right? If you don't have super sharp 90s, you will not be able to do them. Just keep in mind what we're doing here is we're maxing the look angle twice very quickly. It doesn't take very long. Gotta make sure the look angle is being maxed. Otherwise, it will be very loose and you'll end up drifting away from the tile and giving them distance. So I'd say, if you want to learn S-Flicks, just head into a custom game, sit there and practice 90s again and again and again, till you aren't thinking about distance or time, you're just kind of doing it, mechanically, and then stack it into an S-Flick. That staircase is still the best place to learn them, for sure. It's important to remember the distance you're making, right? Because if you're not making it past the first box, then you're not doing it late enough. I was his base. I wish I was his bassist. One day, I can believe. You know, when I was young, they said, you know, when I grow up, I don't want to be an astronaut. I don't want to be a politician. I want to be just like Tori Kane from Badham Preschool on the 19th of September, 2025. I don't know if the movement execution is pretty similar to moon rushing. Not far off. It's more timing based, I guess, but not far off. Again, it's like a very quick demonstration here. Also, remind me, this game 17, not 16. Right. Towards it. Click. As I'm clicking, I'm then moving my head in one direction, maximizing that 90. Once I know that I've maxed the look angle, I then flick in the other direction. I feel like if you're really good at shoulder flicking and getting the timing down for those, it should be a lot easier. They are honestly one of the most practical flicks in the game. Involve that. She fucking does though, dude. Okay. What year did Lilith say he was born again? 1989. That's like, no, sorry, 1789. No, sorry, a couple hundred years off there. Wait. Sure, right back to the hook. I'm away. Very close to him. Good ping. 6. Champion. It's got good reaction time for sure. Lilith was born in 96 Omen. When he doesn't specify, he means 96 AD. True. Was there during the pre-alpha DBD. Like when Blight was carved onto stone. Why was there always someone ready for the unhook, man? Crazy. I guess we tunnel since the other one's disappeared here. Pro tip, by the way, I know this should seem really obvious, but I feel like this needs to be said for any survive mains out there. Oftentimes, I feel like the killer isn't necessarily tunneling because they are trying to tunnel. If you unhook and you hide, the killer doesn't really have any choice, do they? This game feels kind of laggy. Very weird. Can a pair of hands truly be born? They just kind of manifested into existence. Summoned forth from the void. Oh, stop cranking, Jens! Fuck, hell. Deli. Of course he does. Ooh, nice. Like to play. After slamming into an obstacle, readjust your direction and launch a lethal rush. Is that one of the tool tips when loading in? Cheers for the advice. Thank you. I need that. First box? Yeah, there's like 2 boxes on the floor, right? You want to get past the first one onto the second one. At that point, you know you've done it correctly. Oh, God. Oh, criminal. That's step tick. Oh, of course it was. Why would it not be? You know what? Back to the hook we go. Team reset. That's where. So W postula kind of based. But she dies here, gamers. Don't got much time. Oh no, he's gone. Run for it. Go on, run, run. I'll give you a speed boost. Go on. Save him. Wait, Dwight was here and he left. What is going on here, man? Don't worry, Michaela. I work on the gym. East Visconti will save you. Speed matter? I mean, the faster, the further you go. That's kind of why it's really important to get the timing down. Right? Like, the less fast you're going, slower you're going, less distance you'll have. Right? They're falling apart here a little bit. Attack Soul Chemical. Eerie Attack Soul. I mean, true, but you can't swing with Soul Chem, can you? For like Eerie Tag, Mighty Crow would be the fastest. I thought he'd mind game it, but he ran away. Get on. Unless he's got DS, in which case I'll also leave you. Not a problem. I just remember when DS bait used to be believable. I don't. Plus 25 speed should be doable. I mean, I would recommend practicing without it to begin with. Or just throw maybe. I realized I'm getting picked up in 7 hours because I'm attending a birthday party at 8 AM. Okay, well, birthday parties sound sick and everything. So we've got like day 5 subathon. Bonanza happening. Keep in mind, there's a quad stack Anon shoulder that's on UK servers. You might want to be ready for that one. Okay. No, we're chilling. I appreciate the heads up. How many UBs? Did hold W. Wait. Going insane here. There's no other offerings. This is definitely Shack. Right? Wait. Oh, yeah, go for it. Yep. Over live. Oh shit, I thought Sheva died. My bad. Sorry, my bad. No, I'm boosted. I know, yep. Okay, I grabbed Sheva in main. I thought she was Death Hook. I forgot about that. All right. I've been live for 8 hours. Let me have this one, okay? Leave me be. Fun drains the brain. I mean, it is also preposterously warm today. It is a warm day. Playing Blight, going insane. Anyway, now we go to Shack. Hopefully she's not there. Green soup, yes. Start selling it. DC'd why? Purely because he got annihilated in the 1v1, I guess. It was a DC out of honor. Ain't no way. Don't believe it. I mean, they're really gnarly doors. In fact, if I stand... Hold on. Is there a way that I can stand and see both? Hold on. Yeah, that's gnarly. If I had like 5 degrees more FOV, I could see both at the same time. Oh, that's impossible. Yeah, pretty certain she's not going to try. I'd respect her if she did, but I don't think she will. Oi! She runs away. I watch her attempt to flee to the gates that she cannot open anymore. Jeez. Game 17. Yo, Pixel, welcome back. Could be looking for... I mean, maybe she went to main and she was checking the chest there for the... Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, she may have been looking for a key. Anti-ham, double medkit with a stiff tick on the second one. Vigil times 2. Somehow no Vigil sprint burst. Do we have the Deli, DS, Babysitter, and DS... Sorry, Dead Hard on Ace. Jeez. Classic here. That shows the fast gates. I feel like over time, like, the more years that go by, the less people attend gates. I don't remember it being this bad back in the day. One map. I don't think Lara's holding anything. Yeah, one map, one flashlight, one toolbox. If Lara holds a medkit, we've got the whole wombo combo. Oh, wait. Fuck. How many kills do I need to count as win? So I do 3k plus. There is no draw condition, so that means that if any 2 survivors escape by any means, then it's a loss by default. The 1 escape maximum. Typically through the hatch. Can you make an S flick on the Hag? No. Hag can do a H flick. Triangle flex. I'm really hoping that the new Angel character has like a trap that they draw like a square on the floor for. I'm gonna do any kind of a... Oh, not a... Bro, my luck... I'm gonna go back through today's VOD, make a list of all the maps, because I have the worst luck of any streamer that has ever existed. My god. Seems him. Red can do the most insane hack flick of all. He is P100. That is true. Very cracks at the game. Overcome, I think. No. Two 17. How much popcorn does Blake between gamers? My man does not stop. At this point, tons. Thousands of kilos. Every time someone gives a single bit to the channel, they add one toffee popcorn a pop. They stop. Gamers. And we know. Right, okay. Sure. Oh, that was almost a swing, man. So close. Yeah. Timing. That was close to being a speed run. And for that single E. Wait, hold on. She's over here. Jeez. I reckon that Dwight has Unbreakable, actually. I missed the big bot Steven. Yeah, I never saw him again. He may have uninstalled. Should be the fun of barbecue. Yep. Right in the middle. Somewhere, hold on. Oh, in power. It's them. Power struggle! She's insane! Mind. That was honestly pretty based. I respect it. Serves hash for the power struggle? Nah, no way. Ain't no hash in my lobby except for Migs. Yeah, Unbreakable, Flip-Flop, Power Struggle, and Plot Twist. Very based. That'd be 19 or 18? Didn't we do the last one? As like a double. 15, 16, 17. That one would have been 18, I think. Cheers, Vivix. Wasn't sure. I know that the one before the chapel game that I didn't include that one. I couldn't get him to see if this is right, so let's have a look real quick. I would say yes. I mean, it can be improved, but like fundamentally, the only concern I see with this is that any survivors paying attention is probably going to see it happening, right? Like, we're turning, like, really far into it. I try and do it a bit more parallel. To start the rush, like maybe half a body left, if that makes sense. Your left shoulder should be parallel with the orange wheels. I think your second flick is a little bit delayed. Like first flick and then second flick should have been like while like the whole duration up the stairs should be happening on the yeah, should be the second flick immediately. Disable, GG's. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but like I had Edgy, and then he was like trying to like, there's the Sabo, and then there was Dwight there as well, so I may as well just like hit them, you know. There he is. Pixel, thank you. I think we added that to the list. For anyone that didn't hear, and you want some free blood points, type in the Grimoire into. Also, I've got no fucking crow. But yeah, Grimoire in the store, do 1,000,000 blood points. Yeah. I mean, keep trying. Once it clicks and you do it, and you see it, it makes sense. Power struggle. The power struggle was sick. Fan. There's got to be someone nearby. Demon pick. Jen, that might be the most progress they've got. Let's see. Someone else screams, so they're probably doubling. Blame. What window? Nice. Just the perfect way of playing the loop, for sure. Great job. Clean as fuck. Any Sadako games? Probably not today. It's been doing some black win streaking. But next Thursday is likely going to be some open requests, so, and for sure, if not next week at some point. Nelly with the thank you, that's so kind. Sad. Well, I apologize. You know what you could do, though? Really crazy, super cool idea. If you were to load up DBD, you yourself could play your own entire Sadako game, and, by extension, you can play as many as your heart desires. 10, 50, 500 hours of Sadako gameplay. What is your oyster? Yo, Saturn, welcome back. Oh, decisive. Time. There's you. Okay, so she's running the entire wombo combo. A classic build. Understandable. And yo, welcome in Raiders. Hello, Picard. How's it going, my friend? Yo. Yeah, we have here Volton. Yep. Oh, if I had a crow. And yo, Johan plays guitar. Yo, sick. What kind of guitar do you play? He never kicked gens, that's true. On Blights, I've kicked a total of 12 gens in about 5 years. So yes. I am the only streamer that doesn't kick gens. What sound effect we hear after the raid is the DC noise. Yeah, there's been quite a lot of DCs. I think the penalties are still bugged or something. Where are you? The lack of Chrome Man. Tricky. She's playing well though, very clean. Hold on. Crazy mind game. That worked? No way. Not the same survivor. Shit. Can't thank for the raid. How were the games? How was the DBDs? Electric guitars and a bass here and there. Oh no way. I've got what is it? A LTD black metal 7-string. My main one. And then my last instrument was a baritone, I think 6-string bass. Super sick. Real game? Oh nice. Did you bully the killers? Did they DC? This could be a problem actually. Despite the bot. Very careful here. 2 pain reses on who? They're working on at least 2 gens right now. And library is safe. Sure. Okay, camping pallets. Shake my head. Especially with the window parallel. I feel like that was the worst play. Like, voting that and then going upstairs would have been so much safer. Barbecue. Perfect. So now I just want to try and get someone out of the game. I know Fung's death hook. How quickly can we find the bots is the problem. I don't know. The Great Loop's so happy. That makes me super happy to hear too. That's awesome. Quiet? Yes. In absolute ESP or oh no way, LTD fanboy, let's go. All but one from their brand. How's the black metal? It's the best 7-string I've ever played. It's incredible. And basically required no setup. I think it's what, like a 27-inch? I can put some pretty heavy gauge strings on there. And the tuning stability is crazy good. If LTD made a bass in the scale length that I was looking for, I would have gone with them. They're quite rare. She really trusts in that finesse, doesn't she?
Subathon bits. Also,
Subathon.
should I P100 hack just for the hell of it?
No, not at all. P100, literally anyone else. Pinhead, Pyramid Head, Sadako Head, Ghostface Head, any of them. Shit, yes as well! Oh no! That's a chronic mistake. Fuck! She thought I'd do 5. I in fact did 4. A single pick up, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, super simple. I think it's a push-pull volume, a tone knob. I am a very strong believer of not having tone knobs. That is A-okay. Shit upstairs. Please tell me I can find them in time. Doesn't make it. Perfect. Wow, incredible styptic gameplay. Very cool, very impressive. Very nice. Bloodlust. Somehow lost chase there, sure. Oh, it was a styptic anti-ham combo. Right. I stand here the whole time. That's risky. That's really risky. Oh no. Oh no. Smart. Not live, did she? What does she have? Perfect. GG's. You know itself, do not forget to bring my add-ons. I'm going to try Baritone Shell. My only 7 string is 25.5. Gotcha. I've always preferred, I mean, like most of the stuff that I play or write is quite low, so I've always kind of preferred the baritones. I definitely recommend giving it a try though. I think 27 and 28 is like a really good midsection. Yeah, 2 anti-hams. Turns out it wasn't even a styptic. Damn. Builds. Dead Hard times 2. Yes, times 2, and I somehow ate both of them. Unbreakable times 1. We got some adrenaline in there. Very strong. Jeez. Hello, Dulcet. Welcome in. Do you still implement knowledge you've gained from the tournament into your current gameplay? That's a really good question. I would say yes, actually. I think just like, I mean, more so the macro stuff is the stuff that we really practiced. When I'm playing characters like Vecna or Wraith, you know, there's a lot more like practical in-chase stuff. Yeah, definitely. I think like part of what you didn't see is that after I ended that first stream, I think the first Saturday, I think me and Connor, I think me and Sparky sat in a call with him for like 3 hours, you know, going over like maps and all kind of macro knowledge. It was interesting. Playing agitation to give you an edge to reaching Scourge hooks has been pulling its weight. Surprisingly, kind of yes. I think it does 2 things, right? I can get to the hook faster, therefore there's less chance of them popping gens, and there's also more, I can get into the next chase quicker. But also, yes, it does give me much more, I guess, leeway with pain resistors, considering how bad they are. I saw someone sell like 27-inch scale with an Evertune. Oh man, dude, there's this one. Oh, hold on. For anyone in here that doesn't care about guitars, you're gonna have no idea what I'm saying here. What is it? It's the Quartz something X sub. Is it the 7X7 or something like that? It looks insane. It's a 7-string. I think it's like a 26-inch, 25.5 or something. But it has an Evertune. It's like really cool, like I think black stained ash top. Sure, I can find a link to it. It's insane. Mad, welcome back. Yeah, it was getting down to I think like 3 hours in the end. Chat was like, no, not allowed to win. Gotta be streaming forever. That's the one, KX707. That is the coolest looking guitar I've ever seen. The only downside to me, I'm a big fan of just like flat, kind of like stealth black looking guitars. It does have like the natural wood body behind. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be looking at it from behind anyway, so... That's cool, and I'm lukewarm to black guitars at this point. It's so sick. I mean, personally, I would take away anything but the volume and also have one pickup. Ooh, a refuge. It is The Walking Dead. Saw an 80 the other day with the username The Walking Dead. And for some reason, I found it to be the funniest thing on the planet. A black ESP M2. When the lottery, I'm gonna have to finish the pink and gold out the hallway. That's gonna be sick. Well, if it ever happens, keep me posted. Let's see, that's a really fast split. Must be a sprint burst. That was a wild mind game. Great job. Holy shit. Incredible play. Nope. Oh, don't do it. Trevor. You're the chosen one. Just sat in the middle, didn't he? Crazy lucky. The window, don't bother the window, run back this way. I love this style. Fanciest jungle gym in all the DBD. Point. Bad time in there. I think the survivor we haven't seen so far is Jill. I don't know where she'd be. These ones aren't really being worked on. I mean, the other two are healing. If they're all together. What to say? Anyway, check out the music. I honestly, I mean, I don't really like release anything. I just kind of sit there and record like 1,000 different, 10-second clips in Reaper. If you head to my YouTube page, into the shorts, I've done a few DVD covers before. I covered the, what was it, the 10-meter ghoul radius, and also the other one, the Legion default theme. Reaper is so good. I love Reaper. I know like a lot of people shit on me for using it. Iconic. Doc, of course, dude, get some great sleep. Best luck with the wedding. I hope it goes fantastic. And I'll speak to you tomorrow. Oh my god. Okay, man. Always appreciate being here. Yeah, I think those 2 videos are uploaded. I'm also working on like a full like baritone metal remix of the what's the theme? In a way, yeah, I mean, kind of. I figured out the notes. It's quite fun to play, actually. Surprisingly musical for a TV theme. I guess considering the character, it kind of makes sense. There was a point that I was trying to see if I can make Blight's mini theme into some kind of riff, but it's not structured. Little Thurman is married. I am married to, yes, Clown Keeney. Also, there's one, you know that pallet at the entrance of RPD? Nice dipstick nerd. I'm also married to that pallet. Oh, yeah, Screw Burst. I got scammed. And Reception? That one, yes. My favorite palette of all time. Love it. Married to Justice. I'm pretty sure if I sat down and watched that scene, I could remember it word for word. She's a Twitch streamer. No, so Clown Keeney is the clown from DBD wearing a mankini with a massive butt. And then the RPD reception pallet is a pallet that you throw in the Raccoon City Police Department map. Part of the Resident Evil collaboration. Licensed Capcom 2022. This guy's not bad, I like it. Wrong, David. Then if it's the other parents of your son, the pallets of Clown and Clown Keeney. Very complicated, and also I'm not sure if I'm legally allowed to discuss that. It's under very heavy NDA. Oh. Jeez. At Kindred, we'll make it off the record. More Vigil. I can't wait for that to not stack anymore. That's going to be great. Watch that perk go from like a 70% use rate to 2. Crap me up, man. Thank you. As long as you guys find it entertaining. Saying stuff. Scene is a masterpiece. That might be the greatest scene in cartoon history. I'm trying to remember like the first like few lines. Hold on. Sure, like once I like hear the first line, I can like recite the entire thing. I'm remembering the line about the soup spoon specifically. Evolution theme shorts, that was chunky. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's all just the Kajira plugin, and as you know, pretty much everyone is running. To be fair, it does sound fantastic. Cool. Yeah, hold on. Someone has definitely transcripted the entire thing. I found it, yep. Whoever found it, browned it. Let's go. Classic. Oh. I can't, man. My mental is depleting at such rapid speed tonight, man. These maps are horrific. What the fuck, dude? Hey, literally, dude, have we seen a single map tonight at all? I don't think I've seen Macmillan once. Slumber. Cucumber. Stromo, I'm going insane, man. I'm losing my mind. Great plane. Stromo against twins, it gets worse. Oh wait, hold on. That means we're like Stromo buddies right now. It's both experiencing something in the kind of like the opposite way, just as bad. and find solace in our shared suffering. A Shen, pretty speedy. Possibly a toolbox. You're just sat here. Probably disabled. Yep. A 3 stack. It could have been. Sable's kind of here on her own, so. I don't know. It seemed a little bit too fast for 2 survivors, even if they spawned on it. Solo without a toolbox. Trade. Probably interrupt this one as well. Nice. Everyone's locked, whole team injured. This is great. Liking this. That's wild timing. Surprised. Good job. Missed the shack. Shit. Smart to turn around there. Safe, I respect it. Not safe enough. Alright, people put the entire B movie into an emotes. There was that one time, like, I felt like the specific shade of blue that they used on, I think Rize's, like, sleeves, I think, or shirts. It looked identical to, like, a typical blue screen, right? And so during the massive queues, I just streamed the entirety of the Blue movie inside of her sleeves. It's like chrome keyed it out. This one here. Oh, Nostromo. Can't. Nope. Disable, so she's going to move away. Do something weird. On 4%. I genuinely don't know what the devs are doing. I only like tinfoil hat theory. It's that for some reason they're panicking that survivors aren't having a good enough time right now. They're like, hey, let's just put them on, like, easiest maps to survival, right? All of the maps that have a high escape rate, percentage. Buff those ones. And killers can suffer. Oh, no. Nancy, why were you crouching in the corner while death hook? That makes no sense. Anyway, as I was saying, did this to spite me specifically. Yeah, starting on September 15th and ending on the exact day the subathon ends. I increase every map that has banned collision for blight. She's been injured the entire game with a medkit, so we can take advantage of that for sure. And well, of course. Don't blame map if you're boosted. It's not, no, okay. How often are we actually losing on any of these maps? It's not really happening, right? Problem is repetition. If I play the same map like 50 times, it just gets fucking boring. No? Give me some variety. Give me something. Ironworks. Picked the complete wrong time to try and learn Blight, all the horrible maps and high rates for this past few weeks. Yeah, which is exactly when you started learning Blight, right? I can only assume you got the same kind of maps as I did during your stream. I didn't even attempt the mind game. Strong. Yep, same ones. Yeah, I feel that. Champion. Yeah, see, the thing is, those objects have like hitboxes that are way bigger than they look. It looks flickable, but it's not. Pantry and the Stromo Turbo. I mean, ideally none of them, because those are the only maps we've had today. If I had to, Grim Pantry. And well, on here we'll see ship. Oh, cheers, mess. I think the map is cool conceptually, but it sucks. The idea of the map is awesome, right? Having like a crash Nostromo. I mean, you know, thematically it's really cool. Just, I am such a strong believer. Just adding shit to a map. Like, clearly nothing here was done but like by design. You know, they didn't think, okay, how many objects are we going to have here? They thought, okay, aesthetically, how many pieces of rubble do we need for it to look like a crash site? We need them, you know, to be close enough that they are cohesive, but also not so close that they become gameplay issues, right? Johan, that is exactly what it is. I bet hard can. Frisk? No new map to cross you. Why is that hitbox 50 miles long? Anyway, okay, she's dead. Chilling. Floating Rock is the best map too. Okay, the one saving grace of October Landing. Okay, so both maps have something that make them tolerable, right? This one has Dwayne Johnson the Rock. And October Landing does have the Floating Rock in fairness, which is kind of based. I promise you, man, if you ever load into this map, Survivor or Killer, you are just really sad. Just come to Dwayne Johnson right here. This is Dwayne Johnson, and he is your best friend in the world. He's great, okay? Like, from this angle, slide. Yes. From this angle, a bump. But yes, this angle, jump. Got all 3 different kinds of collision in one single rock. Amazing. Shit, not the jump. Yes, indeed. You heard it here first. Jump is included and extremely rare. Start of collision, only to be found. Such classic pieces like Dwayne Johnson. And maps like the Chapel have Maurice. Maps like this have Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne Johnson. Jeez. Jeez. Any parts, anti-M. It's the same shit as usual. Jeez. This board is a triple divine. It's insane, right? And he's built like a tank. Let's see with the 10. Thank you so much. Try my best. Is there any benefit to using Q&E to stun on blanks? I had a friend tell me to do it the other day. Is there a benefit to it? Oh, unless you're playing on like obscenely low DPI, or you cannot physically move your hand. At that point, then yes, it's very, very good. It's purely just personal preference. Some people like to use it for controlling, swings or whatever. I guess like the one single benefit, and again, it would depend on mouse space, DPI, whatever. So like there is no maximum turn, right, when using Q&E. If I'm swiping my hand and I get to the end of my desk, then I can't turn anymore. Q&E is just going to continue. It's quite the starting message. Damn. Huh. Cheers. Cheers for that, Eric. That's very kind. Giving a small talk? Oh, absolutely. Eric is not interested in learning about the stream. He is a person. He just wants to know how I ship. So thankfully, probably for the best. I mean, strong first message, gotta say. You've got to have some real courage into a Twitch chat and just straight up ask that's the first message. No! Stop! Stop! No, 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 stop! Fuck! I'm actually going insane. Bro, I feel like I can't escape it. Nothing I can do in this world will prevent me from the endless torture of Toba landing. Fuck me. You're getting tunneled. I'm so sorry. You're out of the game. You're gone. Okay, straight into a pain res. God Rock, I'm going to try and find it. Should be over there somewhere. Okay, crouching in the corner. Don't worry, I totally don't know you're here. It's a horror game. It is. Cheers. Hello, buddy. I swear to God, if I load into another Nostromo, I'm going to lose my mind. And I see 4 Sprimworth Vigils. Some maps have had the same repeat 4 today. Yeah, dude, I've had 1 Autohaven and 0 max in what, 9 hours? How is this possible? I'll explain. That was terrible. Bro doesn't care. Respect it. Haste. Start doing a metal death rattle. What is that? A special incantation. Cheers. That's great, actually. Because I can... no, I can't make it there, can I? Nostromo. Or October. Slugs, big slugs. Nice. Please show me your location. Final survivor of the game. And if they try and get to the pickup, they're going to allot some kind of crow, right? Surely. What? Come on. Nice. What is the idea behind running agitation? It means that Scourgehooks are significantly more likely to get to. Because, I mean, this is what happens. We get 4 of them in the same corner. Now, by proxy, it means that we get into chase quicker. Hold on. Wait. James is usually really chill, but one more Nostromo October and he's gonna start tweaking. I've been tweaking for the past 3 hours, dude. I'm going insane. What's the name of that movie? Where the guy, like, keeps repeating the same day, like, over and over again? Is it Groundhog Day? Groundhog Day, that's the one. Yeah. I feel like I am taking part in some sequel to Groundhog Day that I did not consent to. Exclusively featuring the same fucking 2 maps. Hold on. Crazy mind game. A question, I'm kind of curious. Like, any survivors out there, you guys also enjoying these maps on repeat? Which ones are boosted? We got, what, Toba, Nostromo, Badham is increased, Lery. Is it fun to go to the same few maps? Indoor ones? Oh yeah, Lery's, Hawkins, Uppity probably. Lery is not, so that is just my bad luck. Okay, Active Tomorrow has a similar base, it's just slightly more violent. Well, probably more fit into this then. Hold on. Hey, not caring whatsoever. Dead Dog, Hawkins, Uppity, Toba, Nostromo, Badham, Lery's. They're pretty cool. I mean, at least we got the Lery's boost, right? Yeah, I mean, are there any Survivor players out there that, like, also, like, who are we... Who is this appealing to, exactly? I'm so curious what the goal is. Me and one other guy named Greg. I'm sure Greg's having a great time. You know what? I'm proud of him. I'm glad he's enjoying it, but I'm not. And clearly, as a Blight player, I am the center of the universe and everything is balanced around me. Players? You know what? Is it possible? Okay, hold on. Tinfoil hat time. Crazy thinking. Since they're going to be reworking Myers, I mean, his rework should be releasing next Tuesday, right? Is it possible that they boosted the likelihood of going to most of the maps that would be good for Scratch Mirror? That people can, like, continue to enjoy him before it changes. If people can get their, like, thematic Myers games in, well, before he becomes Dash Slop. Myers on RPD today, but yeah, Tombstone piece instead. And I guess Tombstone probably also works well for it, right? A Sir combo, maybe? You just cannot fathom any good reason. Please, anyone manifest me a map that is not the same swamp. I mean, Lery's is fine. Hawkins I can deal with. No more Nostromo, no more Toba, ever again. Jeez. Devin McMillan? I feel like I do. I feel like I have been playing enough today. I can at least, you know, treat myself to one single Mac. Sorry, a little bad news. I called up Mr. Behaviourson. Shit. Again. Said a nice game of RPD is coming up next to you. Well, can you possibly ask Mr. Behaviourson very kindly to compliment him? Say he's got like really nice shoes or something. Say, I appreciate the offer. Maybe you misspoke. Maybe by RPD you actually implied Wrecker's Yard. Lambkin Lane. Nope. Wrecker's Yard. Gotta be. One Coal Tower, dude. One Mac game, please. I missed my crow. No, I didn't. Nice. Replied skill issue, mate. You know what, Mr. Behaviourson? I've been a long-time supporter of you and your various horror antics. Never again. Please, come on. Please. Come on. Praying, man. Please. One map. That's all I'm asking for. If I get like Wrecker's Yard, I'm fine playing 10 more Nostromos. I just want one. One. Yes! 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 That last promise, by the way, of being fine with 10 more Nostromos, I was lying. Please, no more 10 Nostromos. Thank fuck for that, man. And you know what's going to happen? Dude, I can guarantee, out of spite, the survivors are going to DC here, aren't they? There's genuine joy in his voice. Well, on the basis that I've been entirely joyless in 90% of these games. Absolutely. Survivors, give me some chase. I don't even mind losing the streak. There we go, nice. Okay, no light here. Looking good. Pulse. How many things are we on Subathon? That would be in stream title. I'm liking this, man. Medkits, Azerovs, no DCing. Might be the greatest game in DBD history. And we've got Jukers. Gamers in the lobby. Nice. On strike now, I think. I'm not gonna Blight Rush. I'm not gonna Blight Rush until I get a proper game. I am becoming Might, the strongest M1 Blight that ever lived. Lots of pure protest. Strike, yep. Catch me outside Behavior's headquarters with a big sign and any tears running down my face. That's understandable. That's pretty cool, honestly. This is truly the worst. Is there any way that it can get any more spiteful? Is it possible? My God, dude! Alright, let's go kill some gamers. Fine, don't worry about it. Trust me, next game, sickest game you ever seen. Absolute Juice Lord survivors. Sabotage damage, flashlights. And a nice suffocation pin. Yes. Liking the sound of that. Oh, what did they DC? They got hit through a window, bro. Nothing even happened, bro. The best I can do is Irie. You know, hilariously, at this point, I actually quite like Irie. It's gotten to the point where the other maps are so frequent, and I played Irie so much historically, that I would prefer Irie. Yeah. I've kind of taken a liking to it, right? Like, imagine that you're, like, stuck in a room.
Nay 0 NHA Jim Beam, Nay 0 NHA Jim Beam, Nay 0 NHA Jim Beam.
If the 3 Jim Beams in 32 months, Zaya, you are far too kind. Appreciate that. Unfold the window. Do it. Imagine you're locked in a room, right? Like solitary confinement. And all you have is like like really bad beer and it's room temp and it's expired. It's all you got. Eventually, after several years, you quite like it. The rubber room with the rats, yes. Why are we imagining this? I think it's it kind of takes my mind away from the incoming devastation of knowing that next match is going to be Nostromo. I can see it, man. My future is predetermined. Right, onto the hook you go. Nice. That double window setup is so gross. Brutal. Trying to get some barbecue here. Lara Croft is the last one remaining, and there is no hook next to me because Ace just died. That is a shame. He's red. Oh, hold on. Okay, go through the door, go through the door. Yep, okay. Despite playing half the match M1. You know, sometimes I wish that was me. You know, being lifted into the jaws of the entity. I guarantee whoever's going back to the campfire is not having to play Nostromo. Blight. Alright, so, any guesses as to the next map? Whoever guesses it correct, by the way, has officially the biggest chin for the entire of tomorrow's stream. Gideon, I wouldn't mind Gideon. Gideon's fine. Irony's also fine. Midwich is cool. Melon ain't gonna happen, but I appreciate the sentiment. Anfield, also fine with it. Don't say Nostromo, don't. Envious, come on. Mine. Oh, dude, I would love that, man. You know, a bit of parkour off the main building. You know, no DCs, of course. Everyone's going to play the game. They're going to go for, like, cool Sabo plays and brand new parts and stuff. In fact, that's a fair point. I've seen one Orman today, haven't I? And probably 15 Nostromos. Haddon Peak? I'd be fine with Haddon Peak. Azerovs, yep, keep it going, man. RPD, surprisingly, I'm also fine with. I thought that it was 30 minutes. I was about to donate. Your attendant, very kind. Yeah, 13 hours, 4 minutes, and 50 seconds on the clock. Keep in mind that tomorrow will be an Elden Ring stream. Garden of Joy. We'll play Garden once today, I think. Come on, okay. Rub my hands together like a fly. Come on, please. Come on, please. I'm so fucking sad, dude, bro. I'm so sad. Come on! Has anyone done any research into, like, discovering whether, like, eating your own arm is a better experience than these maps? It's seeming a bit appealing right now. It's my Badham slop. Yeah, you know, shot. No, that's interaction. I'll take that. That's really cool. Just please don't DC. Something. Quentin? Pain, agony, misery. The gamer. Oh, one heal pain rate sounds pretty good, actually. I was gonna say, Blocus, like, I actually wouldn't mind Badham. I know I've played it like 10 times today, but comparatively, it's not that bad. Lery's still up top. Our Dark Moon, good evening. Happy Friday. Hey, O'Connor, it'll be at least half an hour. Crazy, good play. Wait, how was karaoke? Sick. Cool, okay. Hook. And back to the hill. Running up that hill. Oh, Steve. You know, it's gotten to the point where, like, seeing a Steve goal would actually be, like, a nice bit of variety. I quite enjoy that. Kate, I will. Do you know that back in high school, they used to call me, Jimmy Hill? Harry Hill ball? You'd take that, but Harry Hill's sick. What? Although, well, we have that in common, don't we? I wasn't bored before today's stream. I am now. In 3 days, 3 dreading days, and I've been trying to put 8 cards out of my new MTG deck. So 100 of those cards. I'm starting to rot. My flesh is starting to scream in pain. What kind of deck is it? I'm also trying to put one together. Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. Dumb parkour ideas that might not work, but could do. Yeah! Yeah, it kind of does. That's sick. Oh, she's got that perk. If you vault it, then you stun me on the other side, don't you? No. Cheers. A Chun-Li. Oh, you mentioned actually, yeah. Criminal, so close. Same way you're also bored? No way. Steve! Yeah, that is in fact a basement. Alright, chat, I need your support here. Get your emotes ready. First gen complete. I'm being gen rushed. Incredibly toxic, I would say. She's on the outside of the building. It's unfortunate. Teeth. Got through though. It's insane. Psych! Free pallet for me, not for you. Quiet. I'm taking a break from writing my thesis to watch some gaming. Well, that's sick. Best of luck with it. You got this. Oh, first steps. That's criminal. I literally saw the cane go through her hair. Ellie, welcome back. James gone on the big stream while I try and get some sleep. If I get jump scared off the basement, you're in for a pal. Take care. Ellie, take care. Sleep well. Have a great weekend, and I will do my best. Keep you nice and entertained. I mean, if you're in the market watching someone go completely mad playing the same map twice, 200 times even, you're gonna love tonight's stream. Sweet. Where are you going? Insane Jukes. Good play. Point. Go to them. She's not bad. Good pathing. No, I can't remember the last time I saw someone actually try and stun me with that. I let people run it because it looks cool. Or they haven't realized that it doesn't give you a speed increase anymore. Possible light? No, he would have had it from the pallet. And that should be GG's. That is the confirmed win. Where is Sable? There she is. GG's. Our BNP, we got the double toolbox, single medkit. Nice. T4. Well, I just realized you found the win streak UI. Yeah, it was in my downloads folder for some reason. I guess I like started making the PSD there, and then it saved there by default. Badham next. You know, Badham, I'm not going to be happy about, but it's more tolerable. Like, the three that I just don't want to see ever again is Nostromo, Swamp, and Turbo, right? Fuck those maps. Anything else is fine. Lery's game? Dude, I would love Lery's. You know? Okay, no, I'm manifesting. Let me think. Hold on. Roning Storehouse. Okay, nope, not happening. Nope. Ain't no way. Hold on, okay, before we go into the game, can we make a deal that if we go in and it's any of those 3 fucking maps again, can I have like 1 DC free during the win streak? Right? Like, not because of anything the survivors have done. Right? Immediately, if we load in and it's those maps, am I allowed to have 1 DC as a treat? No, was he? Yes, yes, fuck yeah. Rushing out, yes, awesome, cool. Tree, thank you. Okay. You know what's gonna happen though? Is that if we go, dude, my guarantee here, you're gonna go back to one of those 3 maps in a DC, and then the next game is gonna be something even worse. I'm not sure if that's even safe. Hey, yo, Quirky, welcome in, dude. Dragon Flame, Solve, come on, please. Come here, man. Oh, yeah, by the way, for anyone who is not subscribed to the YouTube channel, it would be a massive appreciation if you can go over there and subscribe. We are so close to 100k. Like, this close, man. I'm swallowing. That is okay. That is something different. Let's go. Single Meg, we've got Sori and an AFK Michaela. And it's Sori running in a circle. That's pretty cool. I guarantee the Alan is losing his mind right now. It's up to the YouTube, but I already am. Well, thank you, Doc. Chin is huge. Oh. AF Michaela? Okay. Alright, someone ban, man. That's it. I'm out. Wait. Stairs? Why? Great play. That was a really 50-50 time to start running there. Good job. Oh no, Legion-esque injury streak. It really was, yeah, super fast. Maybe they just really love playing against the ghoul. And so they want to start the game injured. Kind of based, honestly. Team reset. That means that that penis is going to be coming in for free. Yo, sorry, I can see you, dude. The hand cam should be coming back soon-ish. Oh, not today, Michaela. Aquila. Nice one, good job. Ready? Yes, sorry. Last time I was here, the time was at 6 minutes. I don't think it's ever been down to 6 minutes. 6 hours, maybe. Because the second stage. Bro, that was the most normal 180 of all time. Come on, come on. Get your head in the game, bro. You got this. So I'm imagining everyone in chat like some masculine lumberjacks with long beards. Yeah, literally every single person in chat is exactly like that. 7 feet tall. Flame. Sprinter Busto. Chat does give off big beard vibes. I agree. It's big like green wizard beers. I think sure. I mean, you can style the beard. Unless you mean like physically short, in which case you can just crouch. The best of both worlds. Okay, sorry. Assume not. Gandalf long? Excellent. I wish. Always kind of considered trying like the whole like like the super long like 12 mustache thing. Waxed ones? I kind of considered it. Always get bored of it by the time I can get around to growing out. So cool. I mean, like, I don't know, imagine it, right? Imagine you're playing Survivor. You get, like, hard tunnel to 5 gens. Like, brutal killer style. What slowdown? Like, man, that was really brutal. That was not fun. Let me go into the streamer's chat and complain. And as you arrive in their Twitch stream, a twitch.tv/LilithOmen, fucking twat mustache, like a red and black, like, suede hat, monocle. Was that supposed to stun me? Like it was. Vision, I'm thinking we need to try this. Like, how are you supposed to get mad at a streamer for tunneling you when they're clearly an evil genius? Caleb. Good play, good play. She's not bad. Great chases. She knows my every move. Too delayed. Too slow. Timing. Are you answer? You. London server specifically. Strong Michaela here. Did she have Dead Hard? Of course she does. There should be a dead though. I don't think she really gets to anything. Someone who had a wax mustache for a theatre show. It's cool and fun, but a lot of work. They're tiresome having to do the work every time you want to go do anything public. Yeah, I guess if you don't do anything, then it's just gonna like, yeah, really long and kind of droopy looking. That's sad. How long would you say it took you on average, like get prepared to go out or do a theatre show? I didn't know that. That's sick. Cool. Gamers. Egg. Oh. Come on, please hit, please hit. If I had a crow, you're lucky today, Meg. She is just booking it. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Get inside. Nice. Pretty decent mind game. She's quite impressed. God. Let's see, 10 to 15 minutes prep time, not including showering. 10 to 15 minutes, what, every time? Oh, man. Maybe I'll do it for a bit, maybe. I mean, when we start doing face cam stuff, maybe I'll have more reason to do it. I'm gonna play some Clone Hero, everyone behave while I'm occupied on songs. Best of luck with it, FC every time. We're rioting now, the beat is gone and Connor isn't here to eat our bones. True, although Connor should be back to eating bones pretty soon, I think. He said he was grabbing his laptop. Bounce. I'm gonna play some Rift of the Necrodancer. That's the sickest thing I've ever heard, and I don't know what it is. But enjoy. On Tori, you got this. It's a super safe. I have one add-on. No way you don't try. It's a rhythm game? It's the magical rhythm game. You play as a Necrodancer. Why have I not been told about this? Are there zombies? Kill the Necrodancer? Wait, so I don't get to sit there with my zombie friends? Nice. Good job, Tori. Proud of you. Good job, good job. Thanks for watching, and we'll fight consequences to North Shatters. Thank you. Let's hear GG's. Right, let's do a few more. That is 25. Let's fucking go. W's in chat. Shrieks. Right, so we had Azerov's into Mother's Dwelling. Is it possible to start a streak of never seeing those maps ever again? Do you think Mr. John Behavior is watching the stream and has, like, whitelisted us from ever seeing them? Oh no. Getting the Formula and Pros? Nah, because, like, Billy's like 65. I'm trying to get Billy to be 100. Yo, Wisdom, welcome in. They say ETL escaped camper. I fuck best you trash camper. That's great, man. I'm proud of you. You played awesome. GG's, have a great weekend, I guess. Was I camping that game? What did I do? I don't remember. Oh wait, was that the Steve? Oh wait, I did kind of camp him, didn't I? Yeah, my bad. Whoops. Anyway. And YouTube, yeah, I might screenshot that, put on a poster or something. In the merch store. Salt, yes, the saltening. The big saltening of 2025 has occurred. A weak escape with a flashlight. See, you go. Talent created, I agree. Weak escape. Like salt on both sides. Like salt in defense and salt in offense. Easy. I escaped you, trash camper. That is true, you did escape. You also did nothing that game, and I never any chases, but well played. Max, I'm pretty sure you got 2 taps at the beginning. Thompson House, let's go. Well, no, post it in Discord if you can. I want to have that on a mug. Screams from someone. Where's Leon? Colwyn, Wisteria, you've clearly manifested it for me. Thank you so much. All the best. Are they? Victoria with a very blue, green, turquoise looking shirt. Yeah. One, an AFK. Nope, they're moving. Standing still to avoid barbecue, I guess. Wait, locker? Yeah, okay. So they stood outside the locker during barbecue and then jumped in afterwards. Right. How's Arena going? Enjoying, so best of luck with it, you got this. Is everyone okay tonight? Are we gaming? Survivor? I mean, you know what? There could have been some, like, genius play. Maybe they, like, rebound their head-on button to F12 and they couldn't reach it. I don't know. Great timing, well played. Welcome back. It's going pretty good. The last, I'm not gonna jinx it. The last few maps have been pretty non-destroy mode looking. They're quite good. Close, close. Light from the pallets into grab. Classic. Hey, smart. Good job. How good is Blight and Cold Wind? Very good. I would say that, like, it depends on the map. They are, like, a little bit more challenging than the average map, but they're pretty good. For example, Thompson House, the main building, can be... It takes a bit of practice, and maps like Rotten Fields can be quite unforgiving. Overall, he's strong. One pro tip. It's going to sound really dumb. Also, nice anti-hem there, bro. That was crazy. That was insane. Fair play. Keep in mind that the structure of the corn goes in lines, right? This goes in lines. The direction of the lines does change. You'll always find them in these patterns. And so ideally, stay out of the direction of the corn and try to look parallel with it. If you can't see someone in the corner, stand completely still and wait until you see movement on the other side. Pala camp, good job. Never mind. Mind, that was the Una reverse card. Strong play, nice. No. She knows I'm going to do some dumb mind games now. Push it to the limits. I like playing Blight, but my main killer is the Death Slinger. All I see is just corn. Yeah, I mean, you can use the same kind of principle, where if you like stand there, you know, you kind of wait until you see something moving and then go for it, but it's going to be tough on Slinger for sure. Your bags. Have you ever seen someone bag and then actually have a decent chase? Sure I have. The streams between 10 and 12 hours. Keep in mind, I know it says like 5:56 right now. We've actually been live for about 9.5. That's me. Didn't see the hatch offering. Weeks 26. Streak here of not playing those maps. A couple more. Might end on a Springtrap game. Yeah, funny feeling that you might be a little Thoman. She's from this arena. Zarina, you played fantastic. Your dead hard is terrifyingly well timed there. Great job. Grab the locker, grabs mid-vault, bangs, gets grabbed mid-vault, and then dies. Of course, clearly justifying the bags, right? Irene, not Irene, no. I'm gonna go to a nice Macmillan estate. I was surprised when it came in at 20 to 11, and it said 3 hours. Yeah, it was really weird, though. Like, the stream didn't die. I've been sat here, you know, playing the game the entire time. And weirdly enough, YouTube also didn't die. It was specifically Twitch. I can't tell if that was a Twitch side issue. Maybe Restream, which is like what I use to upload the stuff to Twitch, had an issue. It's strange. Double crow. JD, welcome in, man. Spring Trap. I feel like we gotta play a Spring Trap. Maybe a couple. It's fun. I seem to tell you that I opened the game 3 times at one point, so something went funny. Sure, really? I did restart at one point. That may have been it. I took off the French mode. How many wins are we on? We are currently on, drum roll, 26. Badham, you know what? At this point, fine. I'll take it. I'd rather play Badham than destroy Mortober. That's okay. Spicy Pocos? Oh, don't worry, man. If you want some Pocos, had it in stroves today. How is our luck looking, though? Do we get a main building with a basement? Yes, we do. That's perfect. Come with me, my friend. Oh, never escaping. But Badham is still bad, Ham. It's still bad. I mean, bad's in the name, but comparatively, I think it's fine. Badham, you know, I've gotten to the point now where I'm kind of accepting Badham. I mean, this is still like the 50th time we played it today. Oh. Wait, hold up. They didn't go down the hole. In which case, what we can do is come straight down. Interrupt the unhooker. Hello, gamers. Hello, Meg. Hello, Jake. Perfect. There should be enough time that by the time we get back to him, and this way, yeah, he won't have any more basic PT. Perfect. So now we do the big mind game. A6. Oh yes. Oh my god. In fairness, we did have some pretty speedrun games. There was one game that we had on, I think, Lery's or something. It was almost record breaking. Oh, Swamp it was, yeah. Cheeky bit of pain res. Quite bad angle. I shouldn't be surprised you are correct. Thank you, man. Welcome back. How's your Friday been so far? I have been driven absolutely insane by this game. I'm not kidding. In the past 9 hours, I think I've played maybe 20 turbo landings. And probably equally as many Nostromos. Turbo, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and Swamp. Don't forget Swamp Man. Oh, tons of Swamp. Wait. Are you? Go. Back to the hook I go. Timing. Almost. The game knows that I love those maps, that's why I get them a lot. It's just treating me on the day of my subathon birthday. So very thoughtful. Thank you, John Behavior. Prevention. See, what's happened, and I can't tell why, I don't know if anyone's really been explained why, there's certain maps that have had like a way higher pick rate in the pool. There's like 5 or 6 that have a 4% chance of getting picked, as opposed to the typical 1 point something. Who knows why. Like pretty much any streamer that I've watched in the past couple of days, like, or, I mean the past like week or so, 90% of the time, it's going to be one of those maps. Wait, you can hit through that? Wait. Heck. You have to, like, swing up and down a little bit. Can you stand there? No. Curious here. I'm pretty sure you can. Seems far enough. Yeah, she's staying too far away. I need someone to hug it. So that's literally a McDonald's drive-thru window. Well, I want to see if I can hit through, okay? I think she's got Iron Will, perhaps. Maybe. Sure. In fact, she may have just not played it at all. She may have just held W. Lowest pick rate is 2 something %, highest is 4. Which, I mean, doesn't seem like it should make that much of a difference, but it really does. Like, substantially. Or my luck is just that bad. B, I'm pretty sure you were saying that during your stream you had the same issue. And almost everyone in chat that's been playing today has also been playing these same maps. Repeat. Oh, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. No, Kate, I need you to throw the pallet. Bit of fear. There we go. Bounce. Bounce, bounce. And she's scared of nothing. She's got head on? Ah, never mind. Right. 4% is massive due to the number of the maps. Because that'd be like 4% per map, right? You have 4% chance of going to any of them, like additively, I guess, right? You're either cleansing a bone or booning something. Mind cleansing. Going specifically to say gas heaven. Yeah, and then you have like a 4% chance of going to Toba, 4% Nostromo, 4% Swamp, whatever else, right? 4.5, let's go. One here. Didn't they say something with maps a long time ago where if winning matches or something that they gave you the map, more likely to lose on or something like that? There was the map repeat prevention that was supposed to be in the game, but has been bugged ever since it came out. I don't know. It rings a bell, but I can't remember. Practice yard is 1.37 versus 4.55. That's not even like, what, double, triple, like almost quadruple chances. That's actually wild. Whilst you gamers appear to be hiding, man. I mean, if I was going to hide, it'd be in main building, but I guess they have better plans. Rats, they're all rats. Full of rats, this game. Go upstairs. Oh, hold on. If they don't have head on, they can probably try and do something really cool. Never mind. Hold up. I can maybe still try and do something really cool. They got balls of steel, man. They do not care. Timing. What? Nope, Meg. Nope, not allowed. Nope. I'm good. Scammed. It's about karaoke. Yes, I was curious how it went. I'm Mori'd in the... Oh, wait, no! I can't Mori her. Despite the fact that she DC'd and she is a bot, rules and regulations do dictate. Megs must get the hatch. I was walking back to grab my laptop. It was great. Sang 3 songs. Hold on, Meg. No. Other way, other way. Try and push you in the right direction here, okay? You run over there. Yeah, keep running forward. Not inside here. It's a bot. I know she's a bot, but a deal's a deal. Subathon did specify. In the event of a Mori, or any kind of kill at the end game, I must make sure all Megs escape. Time month. Nice. One yet, dude, Twitch has been full of them. So weird. BMP, prove thyself. Leave the bot the hatch. Yes. I am under legal obligation. Give all eggs hatch for 30 days. Yes. Right, let's do a couple of Springtrap games. Why not? Cerebral Compression sounds like a band I'd be following on Spotify. I was literally just thinking that. Like, Cerebral Compression is such a cool band name. A reverse bear trap almost, right? Hold on, let me finish this message here real quick. Sang 3 songs, Mr. Brightside, Teenage Dirtbag, I'm Gonna Give You Up, because those are the only songs I like, I can sing, and the people in my local would know. Oh, as in like a pub night or something. That's sick. I can't remember the last time I went to a pub. I'm failing as a British citizen. So what happens if you have full mix with? I mean, to be honest, there's a very low chance that we actually get into a game with a full mix with. I mean, it could be worse if it was like a full Michaela or Sable squad, but like the likelihood of any of them making out and not DCing is second to none. Night, that's so sick, man. I think my plan is that after the subathon's finished, go straight to the pub and have 1 glass of ice water. Thanks him. Time to hunt Tanuki. Oh. To be honest, as an autistic person, public singing is some sort of a humiliation torture. I mean, it's not my kind of thing. Oh, it's always cool when I see other people do it. They're for moral support, so I can't. Can I? Nice. I've seen quite a Laura. Quite a rare one. Spin the tile. How does Springtrap? Oh, okay. Mind.
Lay there and suffer.
Exactly. I was going to say, how does Springtrap fare? These kind of tiles. I feel like he's okay. Oh, great. Karaoke if I'm hammered. I feel like if I was hammered, I could probably get up there and do tequila. Some kind of Cannibal Corpse song.
Insolent whelp.
Excellent whoop. More Lara somewhere. Is it still here? Alright, there's a blast. I've never actually tried it, to be fair. Greatest experience ever.
Farewell.
Heard footsteps from Quentin. I know he's here. Wow. She's got the dreaded window. Blame. I really want to get grab. Do the funny roar. I don't feel like she's going to let me. Wait, hold on, Bloodlust. Oh. XDD. Cheers, Mile. Always appreciate the XDD. Sandwich Arena, by the way, solid name. Love it. Oh, come on! Dude. This guy's scratch marks are whack. She's giving up. Oh. XDD.
Wait there.
Okay, welcome back. Simon, first Springtrap match of the night. W? Oh, it was a random pallet. Right. Is this Quentin okay? Rather not playing Shaq right now. Game is to kill and Tanuki's to find. But if you are stinky, well, thank you. I truly try my best. Pressing cool. Cool. Surge. I haven't worked on a single other gen. That's, yo, wait, hold up. I spotted something. Oh. XDD.
You will see.
Hello, Tanuki. Looking mighty handsome today. What a great boy. Okay, appreciate man, take care, sleep well. Tomorrow. Nicola, likewise, man. Yeah, help today. I should have swung for that. That would have been so cool. Just off too much to the right. Nice. Attempted stiptych, I guess. I pressed the spacebar. Hopefully I can catch the stream tomorrow night. Until then, take care, stay hydrated, love you all. Much love, dude. Take care. He's back up again. There's Laura's over here. Well, I could just go back for Fung again, in fairness. She's healing the bush. What? Sure. Oh no. Too low. I was actually falling at that point. I think what I've realized is that if you're falling while attempting to throw an axe,
Submit.
the gravity like almost turns on double mode. Falls down way quicker. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't think you can throw it through here at all. Really low, but if they're going to vault the window, that's likely not going to hit. If you want to go any higher, it hit into all the shrubbery. Yeah, nice. Old ruin. I love Shack. These are the scenarios that I really miss not having BAM. In dodge, fuck me. Bolts. Cheers, buddy. Guy's actually a demon. I cannot predict a single thing he's doing. I mean, cool if he vaulted. Great take. Dude, he just stops and then throws a pebble. He is insane. To be fair, he is pretty insane. That kind of playstyle is how you want to play against Blight. Just completely and utterly unpredictable. At the Quentin. In fact, that's the guy you got to land the Q flick on. That's what I've been doing wrong here. I've been doing regular flicks. Bro, don't run back to... I'm going to chase you away. These not the same two tiles. And here the entire game, Quentin. It's time to let it go. Oh, yeah, that's him. Something. There we go. It turns out that, like, the further away from Shaq he gets, the more he loses his power. Kind of like the Green Goblin suit, you know?
Your struggle will end soon.
A Giga Pebble. I'm sure that's an emote, surely. Screams? Oh no. Oh no, the game continues. Syro, welcome back. Yo, yo, yo. This game, we bring a Mori. when survivors... Oh, that was pinned. Survivors extend the game unnecessarily in the 1v2 like this. Yeah, I mean... In this particular scenario, I don't mind as much, right? Because, like, there is one gen remaining, and there are several that could be done. Like, with a decent enough chase, this, I think, is possible to win. Maybe. Ones that, like, really get on my tits is when, like, the game is very obviously unwinnable. There's nothing they can do. There are 5 gens. Hi, hello! Gee, I love your videos. Thank you. Very kind. Obama juice oats. That's all they say and then they leave. GG's, I guess. Last game, let's do it. Oh, wait, is that not a term outside of England? Is that like a very English term? Hold on. I'm just realizing that I don't think I've ever really used that term. Well, not in stream. Armor Juice Goat, the legend. Fun fact, it was shocking to hear. Oh, that's quite common. Yeah. If something is like getting on your tits, it's like, no, it's like annoying you. You know, if something is like frustrating, I guess. That's a pretty common timer, I'd say. Can't take that one seriously. Oh, it's a classic, though. The more you start to say it, the more you start to love it. It's a great term. All right, yo, Mori me, welcome in. Let's put that a bunch. I'm sure it's got to be. You know what? I reckon it's super popular in Australia. It's guaranteed. Bro, Google it. Am I gonna regret doing another game? Yes, I am! Fuck! Fuck! Yes, I am. Yeah. It's Matt Brev. Thanks, broski. Love me some Toba Landing in the morning. Nothing better than loading into Toba Landing. Really love this map. I love the chase and the loops. I'm gonna throw you like through the gap here. That's not the middle of the screen. No funny raw XD, but we get the down.
Submit.
Yes, you will. A floating rock. Oh, floating rock's great. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Landing is only tolerable if you have magic floating rock. I don't mean to disappoint you guys. Yes! Oh, magic floating rock. I love you so much. Oh, you're wonderful. Beautiful rock. Handsome. Look at you. A lot of progress in check. Wait, in the back? Hold on. Okay, I think she realized that it was pretty hostile there. It was undying. Jokes on you, I've got ruin. Been cool. Fine. If I close my eyes, I can believe that the gens are still regressing. In dodge? She's fucking insane. It is not currently. I would do it, but I also can't find Freddy Fazbear's. Yeah, probably the other Yui. Or Young Jin. Works for me. Oh, okay, you can't throw over that. Sure. She also doesn't dodge 2 gens. Hello, Nia. Box. I'm sure you can throw over that. I'm certain. I am. Octobers. I don't even know if I have the mental capacity to answer that. Hold on. Damn, would have been cool. They are still up there. Well, I'm near the chat. Get my sweet orbitals. Most, maybe. Don't know what she is now. Floating crow? Oh, that's even cooler than the floating rock. Damn. You know what? I think if they were to go back into the map, just copy and paste every single asset that is not the floor, so everything is floating, right? Move it up like a few inches. I think at that point, I might love the map. Cool. XGD. Busy? It's too busy, it's too loud, it's too colourful. I hate it. Loop suck, the layout sucks, the main building sucks. It's salty because I played it 15 times today. Would have been cool. You early. Blame. That sucks. The Blight from the Descent Beyond chapter. You take that back. The Blight released in the Descent Beyond chapter on September 8th, 2020, alongside playable characters Felix Richter, with 3 teachable perks: Hex Undying, Hex Blood Favor, and Dragon's Grip, is a great character. And a healthy addition to the game. All I wanted was the funny XDD. And she didn't give it to me. Edition. I'd like to think so. It's like, Blight has redefined the meta of the game, right? I think even more so than Nurse ever did. So now everyone's strength is compared to Blight. Now we get characters like the Ghoul and the Blight but with a chainsaw. She loves running to walls. How do I predict the pathing of someone that runs into a wall? Let's go for this bad boy. They might get the gen done here. I'm not too sure. Maybe. Yep.
Wait there.
Let's go up top main and work our way down. Someone's gonna be on the door. Fine. This is the door that we're looking to defend. Uh-huh. Oh shit, wait, unless they just work on the door anyway. No, I tried to grab. Shit. 99s. Jeez, gamers. Thought I could just about get a frame puff grab there, not quite. Oh, that's fine. That is, no worries. GG's. Alright, chat, to be honest, on the basis that is 10 hours of DBD today, and also 10 hours of Turbo Landing, I legitimately do not think I have the mental capacity to load into another game and see those maps again. I will actually lose my mind. So I think what we're going to do is stream thank you, man. I know right tonight just because I had to go and, let's see, something on pause real quick. Yeah, gonna go grab some food, get comfortable, you know, all the good stuff. Matt, thank you as always. Also, you know, I'm gonna say this every day, but thank you everyone for being here. Obviously, these are, you know, very long streams, but hopefully you're enjoying them. I think they're a ton of fun. Tomorrow is gonna be back to Elden Ring, by the way. Likely another 12 hours-ish of Elden Ring to try and get some good progress. Honest, it's gonna happen, man. Yeah, so tomorrow, gonna do Deathless. Gonna be continuing with our hitless run. It's gonna be super fun. Good stuff. Yeah, I am going insane. When I close my eyes, all I see is like Turbo Landing just burn into my retinas, right? Like, again, all of the insane sport today with the hype trains, the gifted subs and everything. It is nuts. We're currently on 11 hours and 46 minutes, which basically means that we're guaranteed for a Sunday stream as well. So again, thank you all for being here. See you all tomorrow and see ya.